arrival, 12206, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, copy.
Approach at 550, traffic 6 off final, runway 25 left, line up and away. Got 3910, Q right turns on a hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at call. When Q207, Arnett Hyper, only 25 left, clear to take off.
Push at 550, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Arnett Hyper.
American 2690, LAX Tower, 12307, only 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left.
Got 3910, cross 125 right at call, cross 135.
Got 25 right at call, over now.
There we go. Audio should be good to go. I'm telling you, it doesn't like tangled cables.
Really? That was it?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I can tell you why. When you tangle up audio cables, they start to fray inside, and then that's why you get that.
Yeah. Well, we buy those cheap audio cables on Amazon.
Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, so my grandpa now laid to rest. Funeral services were Monday and Tuesday of this week. Beautiful services. Of course, all the emotions that come with that. And got back a couple days ago, back in LA. Got to spend a lot of time with family, and of course Dad had surgery. Everything went well, but that was also a very stressful time. Dad is doing well, and he's having to readjust how he eats, and it was hard because I like to eat, so I had to kind of hide my food. Like, Dad, you can't have this. Yeah, talk about first day you could only have ice chips. That was tough. Wow. And then after that, it was just like liquid type foods. Then it turned into yogurt, and then one egg in the morning at some point. And so he's slowly getting back to being able to eat regular food, even to today. So that was a challenge. But good to be back. Good to be back to the regular routine. And believe it or not, school's already just right around the corner. So there goes my son.
Yeah, we're ready whenever you want to be.
When do you report back?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Oh,
yeah.
great.
Tomorrow is no kids just yet. This coming week, it's time to get the classroom all sorted and organized with the furniture where I want it, lesson plan.
And how long until the kids start showing up?
A week from Tuesday.
A week from Tuesday. That. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty much summer's done here in Southern California.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, we were working on the funeral plans, and we had hoped to, lay my grandpa to rest earlier in July, but I guess there's a long line. Kind of sad to say, but there was a long line of other funerals happening, and so we had to keep pushing it back. And of course, we didn't want to book it when my dad had his surgery, so it got pushed very late in July. So, but I'm back now. Good to be back, and let's do this thing.
Let's have some fun here today. Absolutely. Al Slim with the $10 super chat. Thank you. Al Slim says that's okay. Can still hear Kevin's infamous chuckle on the mainstream. Oh, yes, indeed.
How's the audio on BTS? Are we good now?
Thank you, Al Slim.
Yeah, I heard you talking about Halloween last Sunday. Was it last Sunday? And the whole time I'm yelling at the screen. I'm like,
always talking about Halloween, though.
I'm like, Costco's had Halloween decorations for a couple weeks now.
Oh, you know who's jumped on that bandwagon?
Hobby Lobby.
Home Depot.
Apparently
is giving the Spirit Halloween a run for their money. They'll have the animatronic, the scary monster animatronics. It's all I'm seeing on TikTok and all that jazz.
Oh, yeah, Costco has all the stuff, the big tall monster thing that makes screaming noises or whatever, big pumpkins. I'm like, it's July.
Yeah, it's getting to be in that time. Well, I mean, think about it. Just over a month from now is Spot LAX.
Coming right up. And I think in a couple weeks, is it 2 weeks from now, is the collectibles show.
Oh, that's right.
It's coming up right around the corner.
11 gates occupied, taxi hotel.
It's just all falling into place.
It's going fast. Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Jane says, have a great Sunday, you guys. Rudy, I've missed you so much. I'm so happy.
Aw, Jane.
Back. Aw.
Thank you so much. I've been thinking about you a lot, and my parents and I have been, of course, talking about you, and we appreciate you so much. And of course, we did talk about the awesome birthday gift you gave me, and my family wants to say thank you so much. Of course, I say thank you as well. Of course, I haven't been able to use it. This is the first summer in several years that I haven't been on a plane in summertime, so it kind of feels weird, but at some point, parents are already talking about a potential trip to Spain.
Ooh.
So maybe that's where we'll go, using the awesome birthday gift you gave me. So thank you again, and good to see you.
Thank you so much, Jane. No need to spend that money right away in terms of your gift card.
No, it's I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit until we kind of decide. You know, it's crazy. Originally, we were gonna go to Hawaii.
Yeah.
And you know, a couple days ago, there was a major earthquake in Russia, and there were all these tsunami warnings.
Yes, wasn't that crazy?
Crazy. And the first thing out of my mom's mouth, we would have been in Hawaii when all of that was happening. So that would have been,
you're right.
That would have been really crazy.
Wow.
Reached out to our friends in Hawaii and made sure everything was fine, and thankfully everything was fine.
Rudy's jumping in.
I haven't used this camera.
You haven't? What do you think?
Smooth.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going back to the beast of that Sony anytime soon.
Well. Okay, I gotta get used to it though.
Roy Van Canada becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Roy. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says happy Sunday to two of my three favorite guys. Have a greatest show. Thank you, Joni.
Thank you so much.
Because your husband number one. Who's 2 and 3, by the way, Joni? Who comes up as number 2? Forget about it. I already know. It's Rudy.
Joni, hope you're well. Hope you're staying cool. I have to tell you, it gets really hot in the Coachella Valley this time of the year.
Yeah.
Right, make the right turn at Quebec, hold short, only 25 right. Quebec short,
And this is United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9. Up next we have the Hawaiian. It's a Dreamliner.
Yes, indeed. I believe it's flight 3. Bobby B with a $50 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Bobby. Says have a great show, guys. Thank you, Bobby. Good to see you. Thanks for your awesome support. So, by the way, is it VA Aviation? Is it VA Aviation? Is that how you say it?
VAS Aviation.
VAS Aviation.
Victor,
his pilot too. He just posted a video on his YouTube channel. I posted a link to it on Twitter. He grabbed the ATC of that Latam Dreamliner that had the rat deployed.
oh yes.
Apparently, from what I get, is that it just deployed. It unlocked itself. That's what they called it, unlocked. And so I was trying to figure out, what does that mean? It just basically came out.
You know who would be a really good person to ask, who knows a lot about this? Stig.
Yeah.
He's like, he can tell you every possible scenario for the rat to be deployed.
Really?
Yes.
Well, it sounded to me like the past those days. Sometimes you just have to like restart it and start it all over. And
that takeoff is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Blues Boy 8s with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Says happy Sunday with the AVL team together again. The plane jockeys, the mods. Great to see you again, Rudy. Hope you're feeling better. Being back at LAX certainly makes all of our Sundays brighter, doesn't it? That is the truth. That is absolutely the truth.
Oh yeah.
For you guys and for us as well.
You know, it was amazing being at my parents'. I didn't have to prompt them. They have like their routine. You know, they go to church on Sunday, and then as soon as they got home, boom, AVL on the screen. Yeah. And then even midweek, you know, it'd be Tuesday, it'd be Friday, boom, on the screen. I'm like, oh, I didn't even have to say anything.
United 3034, 12307, or nav down,
Wow.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
You know, I cut my cord to YouTube TV yesterday. I said, enough with this. Why am I spending $82, whatever it is,
Ouch, yeah.
for nothing? I don't watch it anymore. I just said, forget about it. YouTube all the way.
There you go.
It's
It's the way of the land these days.
More people are watching YouTube than any other streaming service out there. We're talking more than Netflix and
Hulu? Who?
all those, yeah.
Here we have Air Tahiti Nui 102 coming in from Papaete on the 787-9 Dreamliner. And BTS, good.
Is it back?
Stay. Yeah, I think we're good now.
That's all it needs sometimes. Just a little reset, you know, 5 times.
Ruffle its feathers a little bit.
American 2546, LA Sky, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. Line up and wait, 25 right, United 3034, contact SoCal departure today. SoCal gets United 3034.
This takeoff is United Airlines 3034 taking off to the Hui on the MAX 8.
John Tyler with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Jaws is at a collectible show, Rudy. Get a late 50s, early 60s airline timetable. 5 stops between New York City and Miami. By the way, you'll be getting a treat at Halloween soon. So Johnny's telling you to get a late 50s, early 60s airline timetable at the collectible show. Now, is there a certain airline we're looking for? He's talking about the New York City to Miami route. New York City, Miami, 50s, 60s. Would that be Pan Am?
I'm not sure. It's a short flight.
By the way, did you see last week we have our pop quiz?
Yes. Back to good old times. Back in the day, we had, so I was talking to someone yesterday. Without getting too much into it, I'm considering a move, and I was looking for an apartment, and you know, the leasing agent was asking, what are your needs? You know, what are you looking for? And I'm like, I'm just going to tell you right now, I like watching planes. And I know that sounds so weird. And she kind of gave me this look like, what? I like watching planes. So wherever I end up, I better be able to go outside, look up, and see the planes. And I don't know why that came out, but just out of nowhere, it was like, you know, I had to mention it because she asked me what my needs were. And she brought up, and I'm going to make the point here, make the connection to what we're talking about. She said, what did you do during the pandemic? There was nothing flying. And I'm like, well, there was, but literally that's what kept me sane, was coming to the airport when we couldn't do anything else. And the point is, back in the day when things were slow at the airport, Kevin had these quizzes to kind of keep the, you know, the momentum of the stream going.
Yeah.
Because there was, at times, you'd be here, what, 30 minutes before something took off?
Yeah.
Or came in? So
those were also the days where you could sit down and do the live stream.
yes, you had to, because it's, you know, you waited a long time before you saw a plane taking off or coming in. And that was kind of our lifeline during the pandemic.
The pop quizzes.
So those are back.
The other filler that we used to do back in the day, remember those, was it like hourly, every other hour, like the shout-outs to the Diamond members?
Oh.
Remember those?
Yes, I thought you were going to say you used to have like these pre-recorded videos that you would show.
Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh, yes. Those 4K videos.
This is Delta Connection 4119 taking off to Phoenix on the E175.
By the way, we do have a plane in chain, Queen pushing back there on taxiway Alpha. Dallas here. I shouldn't say it's a plain Jane because it actually is all white, though it does have the Atlas Air logo on the side of the plane. It's an old passenger plane, 28 years of age, originally entered service in 1997. We'll be heading to Hong Kong, like Rudy said, flight 9691. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support continues.
Wow, amazing, Jane. Thank you so much. 50 new excited members.
723 crosswind 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point.
This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
Just had a American Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side.
This one coming in from Miami, Florida, flight 3013.
Our Premier now pushing the back that usually heads to the north side for a takeoff. I don't know if you watched Wednesday's show. It was back at Plane Spotter Paradise there on the north side. It's amazing how fast the lighting has changed over there in just a few weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's starting to get that, I wouldn't say it's bad yet, but it's getting there, that backlit kind of look to it.
Yep, the angle of rotation of the Earth slowly changing. So
Well,
now
I'll tell you, I get up at 6 o'clock on Sunday. Last week, it was nice and bright at 6 a.m. Today, a week later, I'm telling you, this is how fast the Earth is moving. It was dark.
Huh.
Still. Not completely dark, but not as light as it was a week prior. So,
Yeah. Well, before you know
Definitely.
it, it's going to be time to, fall back again.
oh boy.
1 hour. Crazy. That's the one thing I love about summer. I love the long days. It's 8 p.m. and the sun's still kind of out. And in some areas here in the U.S., 9 p.m. and the sun's still out.
Yeah. Laura Lopez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Laura. Says happy AVL Sunday from Daytona Beach. Had my first go-around coming into Atlanta yesterday. Shout out to the pilots. So the question there, Laura, did they say anything with that go-around that Rudy and I were on Southwest a couple of years ago? No mention of anything. It's just like, no big deal.
They didn't say a word.
I would assume that's pretty common. They're just like, we'll give it another try.
It happens.
John Zoller back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. John says, for timetables, look for Eastern or Delta for the north-south routes, or TWA or United Airlines for the east-west routes. Your treat is a Delta history book. Thank you, John. I always see those timetables at those collectible shows. I'm sure I have some really old timetables of like US Air.
Oh my gosh.
Back in the day.
Wow.
I just go to the airport and just grab them. I never look at them. I just grab anything that the airline logo was on, and they were free. They were just sitting there at the check-in desk.
That is so cool. Obviously, they don't have those anymore.
No. Right? There's no printed timetables.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I mean, some of those, if the airline had a lot of routes, they were really thick.
Wow. This arrival, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, coming in from Papaete.
I have another Queen pushing back, Air China, 747-400. So we've got two Queens. We're going to be taking off here on the south side.
Echo up, we'll cross 25 left, hold short, 25 left.
Of course, this is the Big Sunday show. We have two live drawings for you guys here today. Here's what we're giving out first. I really do like this mug. I have one. I tell you, it's one of my favorites now. That logo just looks great with the colored mug. This could be yours. Official Airline Videos Live. Plus mug.
24011 on that doctor runway 25
Coming up sometime this
Nice.
morning.
That is a nice one.
I do like it. It's one of my favorites.
The color inside the mug. You have the white outside and then the red inside.
But you can get many different colors. It comes in blue, green, yellow, orange.
We just had a rocket launch on the north side.
Flight 7, are you able to runway 25 by the concept for departure?
And flight time from Papaete is 7 hours, 40 minutes.
Yeah, we can do a Gulf departure.
There's the second Dreamliner coming in from Papaete. The first one already sitting there at the gates.
Intersection Gulf, final point. For weight, 25 right, intersection Gulf.
Yeah, you can enjoy your pumpkin spice coffee with that mug.
Yes.
That sounds good.
Flight 7, 125010 on that dock, 125 right next to
Its takeoff is United Airlines 1791, taking off to San Francisco on the 737-800.
Did I ever show you I was fooling around with ChatGPT, trying to come up with some different ideas just so I could physically visualize something for Halloween for us.
Okay.
And I said, here, just create a scene so we can recreate this with Kareen or whatever.
Inspired me to want to possibly pursue a career in music. Bass flute, a contrabassoon, organ, combination of instruments, different tonalities that are not typical. So he wrote a movement for each of the planets of the solar system. And it starts with Mars, and Mars is very intense. If you listen to it, it almost is similar to Star Wars. You listen to it and it's like, John Williams must have listened to it and kind of took, bits and pieces of it to kind of form what the music Star Wars is. And so that was kind of the big piece for that night. But then they also had the Lark Ascending, which is such a beautiful piece. And so I told my dad, I was like, I really wanted to go to that concert. We didn't get to go. So instead, we had a concert in the living room, and we played these two recordings non-stop on YouTube. And so that was still really special.
What day was that concert?
The 24th?
At the Hollywood Bowl?
Yeah.
Because all over social media, Jesus Christ Superstar is all over social media. When was that?
I think was it yesterday, or
is that like a one-off thing?
I think they do it every year, but I think one of the performers got COVID or something and had to back out, and then they had to replace with someone else, I think.
Well, they had some pretty big stars. They had Adam Lambert. I don't know if he was meant to do that. And then, what's her name? Cynthia Inrivio from Wicked.
Oh, okay.
Cynthia.
Yeah. There's a concert coming up, though, and I'm trying to make up for it, I guess, this Friday. I'm going to see if I can try to squeeze in, because Friday I'm still at school, like getting my classroom ready. And I think it's Jurassic Park night. So I might try to go, but I'm not sure yet. Just because the season's, it still goes into August, and I think early September.
So the Jesus Christ Superstar it's not every night. Everyone was trying to make it like the big new show in Hollywood is Jesus Christ Superstar at the Hollywood Bowl. And
I think a bowl? I don't know. I think it's just one weekend.
Okay. Rachel W. with the $10 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Rachel says, hello guys, welcome back Rudy. Happy belated birthday. Glad that your father is doing much better. As for you, Kevin, hope you and the family doing well too. Keep up the great work as always. Thank you, Rachel.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Good to be back.
Flyboy Flizzle. Not with the $2 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Flyboy. Scott Schwartz becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Scott. Raimundo with the $10 Super Chat. Appreciate that, Raimundo. Says, welcome back, Rudy. May God bless you and your family always.
Muchas gracias, Raimundo.
Benny Rosh with the super chat. Thank you so much, Benny. This is good morning from Hyderabad, India. And good to see you both, Kevin and Rudy, together. Good morning.
Thank you so much.
LA Tower, 323.
There's a lot coming up here for takeoff. We have the Avianca Cargo, 330, 300 converted freighter. Korean Air Cargo 8237 will be taking off to Dallas. Huh.
I'm also seeing, I don't know, are they towing that away? The United special livery?
No, that
United?
one is taking off to Tokyo Narita. Flight
Nice.
32. The future is SAF.
Very nice.
Sustainable Aviation Fuel.
Of course, we got the Japan Airlines A350-1000 Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley and Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER. A flight coming up from Hong Kong, also making its way to the gates.
What's rolling out, 323?
9621 Heavy, LA Tower plan, runway 25 right, locked up for departure. 9621 Heavy, LA Tower.
So I heard you talking about plans for the 5th anniversary show.
Yeah, what do you think?
No, I think that's awesome. I was looking at the calendar when you announced it, and I was like, wait a minute, Kevin, hold on just a second.
Why? What?
That's two major events back to back, and I'm like, I bet you anything. That week is going to come up, and he's going to go, what did I do to myself?
Yeah, because the AFCON
That's the week
is in
before.
Atlanta the week before, yeah. It'll be fine. That's just a one-day thing.
Yeah. No, and I think when we were speaking about that, we got the date wrong for Atlanta, and I said, this is going to be so weird because then who would schedule it on a Monday?
After, yeah, Easter.
After Easter, the day after. I'm like, that's so weird. So I'm glad it's on Saturday, and we've been throwing the dates around. I think it's the 4th or the 6th, that Saturday.
I think it's the 4th. I think the 6th was that Monday. I think I got that wrong.
Yeah. So the 4th, and it works out better because that means I don't have to race home. Spin body Global 7500. The anniversary show scheduled for April the 10th, right?
It's a Friday behind Top the H Hotel. It will be a ticketed event, just like the Spot LAX event. And the only reason for that is that we only have a limited amount of people that can be up there at one time. So it'll be a lot of fun. Of course, everything you find on that Friday night event on Spot LAX, we're going to take that and double down on it.
And with there being a cost, that's going to go towards helping us make the event super awesome.
Yes, I want to make it. Remember the movie Grease? Remember when they're at they turned the back part of the high school into an amusement park?
Oh yes,
that's my vision for the rooftop deck.
a roller coaster. Korean Air Cargo 8237, not taking off to Seoul. It's going to Dallas Fort Worth on a 777 freighter.
I think we can get Armin V, one of our great mods, to be the official DJ. He can play all the official OK music.
Okay, don't play with me now, because that would be pretty awesome.
Armin, are you there? He's probably DJing somewhere.
Should be here.
That does take us to the top of the hour already. Just after 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on August 3rd, 2025. We are the Plane Jockeys back here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for joining us here. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Of course, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Maybe we'll hit 1 million subscribers by April 10th of next year. What do you say?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That would be quite the celebration on April 10th. Mark your calendars. Get ready for that because it's going to be quite the party.
Lots of fun still ahead here today, so sit back, relax.
Thanks for tuning in. And if you haven't already done so, click that like button, share the stream, let everybody know. The best is live from LAX.
777 touching down at 25 left. Of course, we still have that Atlas airplane going to be taken off, as well as a special livery Dreamliner with United.
And welcome on in, Scotland. Good to see you. The Hanging Light 787, and you just got gifted a membership. Congrats. TPV903, Alex David, Armad, Joe Ratz. Good to see you, Gina M. Love, Hello Kitty. Janet, Pinky, Todd. Pinky, good to see you. Debbie Michaels. Zarni is here. And Sarah, hello friend, good to see you.
Is that the real deal?
The big deal.
The big deal.
The only deal. The real deal.
Yeah, 32 LA, sir.
So Turkish Flight 179, Kvita from Istanbul. It's a 777 at 300ER touching down here on the south side.
Flight time is 12 hours and 29 minutes from Istanbul. Matt Souch is asking, welcome back first of all, and is it almost Bandcamp season? United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER. Matt, I don't teach marching band, so I don't do band camp.
I think most band camps are pretty much done for the year, aren't they?
No. It depends on the program. So I was able to catch up with one of my cousins. Her son is a member of the marching band at his high school, and his marching band program is like one of the best in the country. And I didn't even know that he was in this high school marching band. I was like, wait, what? So they've been doing band camp for, I think, about a week now, and I think it's still going on.
Okay.
Yeah, so most high schools, it depends. Some of them do it during like the month of July. Some of them do it like for a week or two in August, right before school starts. And of course, the purpose of that is it gives the program time to learn, first of all, how to march if they're new, freshmen. They learn drill, which means they learn all the moves for the marching show, assuming that they're competitive and they march in competitive field tournaments. And of course they have to memorize their music, they have to put the music together and all the special effects and learn all the commands. They learn how to go to attention, whatnot. It's a lot, but it's a lot of fun. But I don't do that.
All right, we got that special. Actually, the United. Hold on, the United Dreamliner pulling off. All right, so either we'll get back in line, or I'm not quite sure what's going on. All right, we do have that Atlas Air. It's an old passenger, 747-400. Now rolling down the 25 left.
Atlas Air 9691 taking off to Hong Kong.
237 Heavy Yellow Tower, customer turbulence heavy, Airbus holding in position, reduce to final approach speed, runway 25 left good line. 237 Heavy Yellow Tower. Aero Union 7081 heavy, traffic is 4 mile, final 12510, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left.
Long roll.
That's on Piper, 16, go runway 25 heavy.
Up next, we have the Avianca Cargo 330, now lining up on 25 left for takeoff to Guadalajara.
This used to be a new Sunday thing. We got this last Sunday. I thought it was special.
Well, it's special for me because it's been a while since I've seen this.
Alex 2009 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. This morning, Kevin Avridi. Happy Sunday. Got to spot for a minute at work today when the Ethiopian A350 diverted here from medical issue on board. First time seeing the airline at Logan. It's like 500 from Rome. That is a good catch, huh?
Copy, Skylar 3451.
It's been quite the summer for you guys there at Boston Logan. A lot of diversions. Certainly weather related.
Just realized it said Avianca and then Mexico underneath.
Yeah, so it's flying for Aero Union. It's Avianca Cargo.
Oh, okay. Taxiway Limo is asking if I wish I could attend Bands of America. Yeah, I've actually never gone to a Bands of America tournament. That's national level marching band competition. So only the best of the best bands across the country compete. I think they have there's a big one in, is it Indianapolis?
Ah.
Yeah.
I think Taxiway Lima is from Indianapolis.
Oh, that makes sense. We were part of WBA, which is Western Band Association. So it's more kind of California based.
Right, so the Dreamliner with United is sitting over there on taxiway Charlie.
Tampa Dan, good to see you.
This one coming in from Anchorage, Colette Air, DHL, flight 237 at 777 at Freighter, making that turn Alpha 8.
What else is going on? What's going on, y'all?
Hey, what's going on?
Lots of stuff happening aviation-wise.
Yeah, every day.
Got into an argument with someone on social media. I'm like, why do I do this to myself? Don't engage. And I'm like, aviation, flying is still the safest mode of transportation. One World livery with Japan Airlines. Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
3451, 123011, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor,
runway 25 right, line up flight.
Oh, you guys got storms outside of DFW. It's been a stormy summer for most of the U.S. I mean, I talk to my dad all the time. He's power's out again.
Oh, no.
I said, geez, you guys have just been getting storm after storm after storm. There, you guys on the East Coast, Midwest, down there in Texas. I feel like Florida really hasn't had much weather this summer, which I guess is a good thing for them, but
It's just hot and humid.
it's just hot. Of course, we've been perfect weather-wise here in the Southland.
Yeah, my cousins actually did a trip to Disney World, and they got back. They're like, yeah, way too hot, way too humid.
RNAV Doctor, like 25 right, clear for takeoff.
751 taking off to Monterey on the E175.
All right, so that One World Japan Airlines Dreamliner making its way over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Rebecca 3.0 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rebecca. My guess is you're 30. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. Back with the $10 super chat. We appreciate that. Says you eat your stars, and together AVL shines bright as the sun. Well, look at those words. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
United 797 on our Docker, my 25 right, close to takeoff. And I'm back from my right,
This is It's Meant to Be taking off to Newark. JetBlue 1874. It's an A321.
So have a United Dreamliner kind of stuck behind the Japan Airlines Dreamliner. They're on Bravo. This flight arriving there on the north side. Coming in from Tokyo, Rita, flight 33. My friend Angie back with a $20 super chat. Thanks much, Angie. Says, guys, I'm bringing you lunch today. Potato balls from Portos. En route to pick up the order now. Ooh.
Yes, Portos. That sounds amazing.
Thank you, Angie. I don't think I've ever had the potato balls.
Angie, just seeing you is going to make my day.
Thank you, Angie. Steven. With the super chat, thanks so much, Steven. This is hi, LAX from UK. Steve, Debbie, and James want to say a big we love your channel. Thanks, you guys, Debbie, James, and Steve.
Thank you so much. You know, it was exactly 3 years ago today, to the day, this day, 3 years ago, that I touched down here on the Lufthansa A340-600 coming back from Munich.
I remember that day.
Yeah. Actually, not too long ago, I replayed that video, and it was so cool. Like, you came out here to capture the arrival, and I touched down, and you were so excited. You're like, welcome home!
Didn't we get you, like, on Flight Radar, like, a certain top 5
Oh, it was up there. That was crazy. American Airlines 2832 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321neo.
And a $35.35 super chat from our friend at 757 Chip through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Chip. Says, happy belated birthday, Rudy. Looking forward to seeing you, Kevin and Mods and fellow Cranky Dorks at Cranky Dork Fest in September. There'll be goodies from Buc-ee's, of course. Well, thank you, Chip.
Thank you, Chip.
Stock up on those gummy bears.
It's United 1981 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. Yeah, and while you're at it, Chip, make sure to write my name on the gummy bears. For Rudy only. Just kidding.
You know, I wasn't the only one eating those gummy bears. I do believe Chip had some of those gummy bears as well.
Oh. Well then. Yeah, I did have a small birthday party, and it was aviation themed. I actually made a table cover with like a runway. Printed some of my favorite pictures that I've taken so far this year. You know, hint, hint, trial run for the calendar. And I framed them and I put them around as decorations because I was looking up airplane decorations on Amazon, and they were all very like, you know, for kids.
Yeah.
So I decided to make my own decorations. Had some friends and family over. American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800.
you do a good job in the decoration department.
Yeah, my mom was trying to help out, and she was like, "What do you pick what you want from Amazon?" I'm like, "I don't like any of it. It just looks like it's for like a 5-year-old."
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, all the parties we had, I've always looked at that.
So I said, you know what? I went on Pinterest, and I went to Hobby Lobby. They have like dollar plastic table covers. You know, plastic, but it's still fine. And so I got a black one, bought some craft tape, some white craft tape, and then I literally like did the lines for the runway.
Nice.
For the runway number, I put 35.
Nice.
And yeah, I framed some of my pictures, put them around the tables. Dad made some chicken, some beef, carne asada.
Very
And
nice.
we had it at my brother's new house, so that was nice. Yeah, good times. Hi.
This is that flight that came in from Tokyo to Rita, trying to make its way over there to the gates of Terminal 7. And another Dreamliner, not just pushing back. Should be a south-sided takeoff with that tail to the west. Flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda, flight 27. David Fisher with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says happy Sunday, Avion. Welcome back, Rudy. Kevin, the walking tour of the north side plane spotting locations was great. Looking forward to the south side tour. Yes, David, I plan to do more of that. I'll be honest with you. I got a blister on my foot. So until that heals, I can't do another walking tour until I hope to do another walking tour for you guys next week. But anyway, stand right there. There you go. Cool. So yes, it will be more of those walking tours. I plan on giving you guys a tour of the horseshoe. I'm going to walk through the horseshoe. I'm going to walk in and out of those terminals, baggage area, all that jazz. We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
So you did a walking tour, huh?
I did. And I regretted it about a day later.
Oh no. That's a Global 5000.
It was a lot of fun. But walking all the equipment to Plane Spotted Paradise the day after, on top of a walking tour the day before, probably just was not the best idea.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve says he got so tired just watching me.
That's why we call it the golf cart tour. You need a golf cart.
You need a golf cart to do it all. You know, if I did one here on the south side, I mean, it's not going to take very long. There's not much to see here on the south side. And I'm trying to think of where else I could take it on the south side. Imperial Hill. I guess I could take... Gosh, I don't know.
I have an idea.
All right. I'm thinking terminal next, walk around the horseshoe, go in and out of all the terminals. We were thinking about doing a live tour beyond TSA, but the problem is in those, when you go from terminal to terminal, you're going underground. I'm not quite sure we have signal up down there, so that might be the issue. So that's probably not going to work. We'll stick with the before TSA live stream first.
About a year ago, you shared an idea with me. I won't say it out loud. For a stream. And it kind of didn't happen. But now, I have another idea.
I don't know what that was. So yeah, we'll do the walking tour again. There has been an issue. I used the DJI Osmo and I connected. There was no wires connected to it, so it was really extremely nice. I basically had the phone in my right hand, left hand had the camera, and there was no wires. I had a backpack, but there was no wires connected to anything. The problem is, and we've had this issue since we've had that camera, there's like a slight, I wouldn't say a delay, but there's a slight just freeze, and it's not the internet. It's basically the camera talking to the phone. Sometimes it slows down a little bit. So there's other ways around that.
Lima, cross runway 25 right,
Now taking off is American Airlines 2312, taking off to Phoenix on the MAX 8.
Got KLM flight 601, the flight coming up from Amsterdam, touching down there on the north side, B24 right today.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 9 minutes.
Polaris 7848, LA Tower 12609, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Polaris 7848.
So what else is new? What have I missed?
Not much. Elevator 0293 for the $5 super chat says, will there be a Dockweiler beach tour?
I
don't know. Maybe.
I have an idea.
United 1260 on my frequency.
I don't want people on the beach thinking I'm like, you know, trying to show them, like, oh, hey, look at everyone bathing on the beach. Might get kind of weird.
Some people might like that. They might like the attention.
Oh, that's true. We're in Hollywood. Yeah, we're in Hollywood. What am I thinking? Daniel Jose gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. I like your sock. Condor socks.
Oh, Condor socks.
Yes.
I heard something else.
I did too.
I thought you said Condor sucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I said Condor socks.
Socks. Rita heard it too.
Oh, jeez. You had me really concerned there for a second.
Dimitri, good to see you. Yeah. I was like, what?
Boy, Kevin's blunt today, isn't he?
404,
Wow, tell us what you're really thinking. United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Usually south side at takeoff.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I said thank you again to Rita and to Jerry for keeping you company in the last couple weekends I haven't been around.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1260 heading to Denver. It's an A321neo. Also in that lineup, we do have the TWA retro livery for American. Will be taking off here shortly.
United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver on the A321neo. David saying, hate the stripes, eh, Kevin?
No, I do. No, I like your socks.
Alvinor, Kevin secretly disliked the Condor stripes.
No, I like the stripes.
Crazy
I've always said
Llama,
I like the
how
stripes.
dare you be mean to Condor?
No, I really do. I like Condor stripes.
Robert's airship, poor Condor. Oh man, what did I do?
I promise, I like the stripes.
I wasn't the only one who heard it though. This is Alaska SkyWest 3404 taking off to Manzanillo on the E175.
7848, turn right, hotel man.
Oh, exchanger for that. 7840.
All right, so we've got TWA retro livery number 3 for takeoff, heading to Puerto Vallarta, the 737-800, flight 764.
Good to see you, Fareed Abed.
Spirit Wings 1866.
Phil Hoffman just got back from 3 months in Hawaii.
Ooh, wow.
Were you nervous about tsunami alerts?
Runway 25 right, last and wait. 7848, hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet.
It's American Airlines Flight 59 taking off to Kailua Kona on the A321neo.
You know, it was kind of weird because every time the news was showing like a live picture or some B-roll of Waikiki. Why does that sound weird?
Waikiki? That's right.
They kept on showing where we stay at the Hilton Hawaiian Village.
That was so nice. That's the place to be.
But they kept on showing it. I thought, oh my gosh, that could have been us. Stayed, and oh, I'd hate for that place to be ruined.
Yeah. Spirit Airlines 1866 taking off to Milwaukee on the A321. Up next, the retro livery with TWA.
All right.
Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9 for Delta 713.
Well, we got some history questions in the pop quiz queue here today. Steve likes the questions.
You know, I have another idea. I have a couple ideas.
Oh,
Yeah. We can discuss at our post meeting. American Airlines 764 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-800 in the TWA retro livery.
all right. I know we have a long line of takeoffs, but I do want to do one of those pop quizzes real quick. Sue, with the $2 Super Jet, thanks so much, Sue. The Condor tan and blue stripe has flown over us. Yeah, I think we're getting the green one here today.
Ooh, nice.
Beach beige is the tan, and of course the blue is the blue ocean, right? Sea blue. The sea blue.
Yeah.
All right. You guys ready for our first pop quiz question here today?
I'm nervous. What if I don't know the answer?
Let us know.
Who's going to be first to answer?
Let us know if you know the answer, at least you think you know the answer to the question in the chat. We'll have a few of this here today. Here's our first pop quiz question for today. The question is, what was the world's first commercial airline? Again, what was the world's first commercial airline? Rita's over there doing a Google search. Rita, no Google searching. You think you know the answer? Let us know in the chats. And the answer is Tampa Airboat Line in 1914. They're in St. Petersburg.
Wow. Definitely did not know that one.
Did anybody get it?
No. Lots of KLM, lots of Pan Am, lots of TWA.
Wow, that really stumped you guys.
Nobody got it.
See, that's what I like about these pop quizzes is I don't want to make them too easy. I want everyone to kind of learn something.
Yeah. That's good. This is Delta Airline 713 coming in from JFK on the 767-300ER. Nobody got it. We all
You guys
lost.
are like, no, you're not right there, Kevin.
Exit right, taxi hotel, hotel 5.
So if you got that wrong, make sure to click the like button. Just kidding.
Definitely. Sarah, I did Google it. Google it. You'll see it. It's right there. The world's first commercial airline was the St. Petersburg-Tampa airboat line. Established in Florida in 1914, it offered the first scheduled passenger air service using a Bionist airboat flying between St. Petersburg and Tampa. While short-lived, only operating for a few months, it pioneered the concept of regular passenger air travel.
KLM first flight 1920.
That's the oldest airline in the world in terms of still around.
Pan Am in 1927. TWA 1929. So it can't be those.
No, it was the airboat line.
Airboat. No water needed.
Well, Sarah's saying I'm wrong on this. I want to know what according to Sarah, what is the right answer?
Source? Cite your sources.
At Latam at 767 heading to Lima, heading for a south side takeoff.
Tower 49, GG Fisher at 25 left. Got 249 LA Tower, good morning, caution, wait, turbulence, heavy, departing on the right, 125, right now, runway 25 left of land, 249 left, 1240,
This is Alaska Airlines 1240 taking off to Portland on the MAX 9.
The question wasn't what airline is still around as the longest operating airline. I believe that would be KLM would win that. This was the question was what was the very first commercial airline technically traveling with passengers.
Week 1105 LA Tower, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up wait, 25 right, 11, open.
I feel like I need to run that animation again. The question again.
Now it is KLM is the oldest. Someone said Avianca, but they came a little bit later that year.
Okay, KLM is, yes, the oldest airline still in operation. The question was, what was the first airline to create the passenger experience?
The first one. Who's number one? Of course, they're not around, right?
No, they only lasted a few months. Yeah. People are probably like, what? You want me to get in that thing?
Look at this wing flex here.
Good race. Trust me,
American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Another United A321neo touching down here on the south side.
Spirit 1105, 124010 on after docket, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. 5 right, hard after docket. JetBlue 100,
I wanted to zoom in on this thing out here.
25 right, line up the wing, JetBlue 100.
What in the world is that?
5249, taxi Hotel Juliet.
What is it?
Runway 25 right.
Say it again.
Hotel Juliet.
Cell phone tower.
It is cell phone towers.
6240.
Well, what's draped over it? It looks like a black drape.
I don't know. I mean,
Is that what Sarah says?
yeah. I'm trying to see what kind of airplanes or they were airships.
Oh, they're blimps.
This is Spirit Airlines 1105 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
Alvador 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvador. Says, did you know in 1958 Soviet MiG-17s shot down a U.S. Air Force C-130 because the aircraft accidentally strayed into Soviet airspace? Did not know that. I saw that. It was like the MiG-17s were at there in Wisconsin last week.
United 1069, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet,
This is never a dull moment taking off to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue Flight 100 on the A321.
So here's my question about those, the blimps.
DELOG. A couple of you are mentioning it. It's an acronym for a German
Zeppelin.
Yeah.
So, but here's the question. Does that technically, we're talking about airline.
Like an airplane, not a blimp.
In the technical airplane situation, that is like apples and oranges, isn't it? It's like a train versus an airplane.
In that airline that you mentioned, are those jet engines, propeller engines?
Propeller.
This is American Airlines 753 taking off to Atlanta on the A321. Looks like we have a queen lining up on the radar. Nippon Cargo Airlines will be taking off to Tokyo Narita.
Yes, Rita.
Now pushing back.
That's the 1430 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
It's like that special livery with United Airlines. The feature is SAF pulled off. Is that the right term? Pulled off.
So the question I have, Rita, when you talk about a propeller flying boat plane, is what we're talking about, versus a Zeppelin, are those classified as the same type of, they're not the same type of aircraft. Even technically you're going up in the air. A flying vehicle, Rita says. All right. Well, I don't know what to say.
I'm not taking a blimp to Mexico or to Germany or to Seattle. Could you imagine?
I feel like if this was Jeopardy, we would have to go to commercial and come back with the correct, what the judges think.
This is United Airlines 1147 taking off to Bozeman on the 737-800. Robert Brunn, good to see ya. Shrimp Fleet also in the chat. We have Eric, Gina M, Carol A. Is it Ciortino? Flyer KG, James, Trains and Planes, Debbie Michaels, Matthew, good to see you as well. Is it Bwenneman? And Ian, good to see you as well. Mike Stellick. Joshua Leclerc, good to see you as well. Crazy Llama, you're crazy. Hello. Uncle Plane Guy, good to see you as well. Melissa M, of course, Maggie P. Michael Jackson. Pridecraft, hello. Pridecraft hasn't been here in a while, but good to see you. And this is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-900ER. Someone
By the way,
say airship?
Yes.
Yes, Robert. We said airship.
Average guys, 13 visual, 25 left.
Mike's Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
We do have a live giveaway coming up. Anybody want this official Airline Videos Live Plus mug? Comes in different colors. Go choose them there at shopavl.com. All you have to do is be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to answer. Coming up soon.
American Airlines 1024 taking off to Orlando on the A321. Up next, we have the Latam 767. We'll be taking off to Lima. Renee needs that mug.
It's a nice mug.
Brandon says that the special livery with JetBlue, the Dunkin' Donuts, not going to be flying soon or anytime soon because going into maintenance.
Well, that's not fair because they were going to do that special until September. If you flew on that plane on Mondays, you're going to get like mosaic status and some free coffee and all kinds of different things.
Yeah, that's too bad.
All right, the 767 rolling down. 25 right.
At golf, cross runway 25 right and runway 25 left. On golf, cross 25 right, 25 left. Right, that's good, on golf. Start 5249, cross runway 25 right, is doing nothing, ground 175. 25 right.
Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER.
Hartmud Hackman with the super chat. Appreciate that. Says yet again, greetings. Are you going out to Airline Videos? Oh, you've been tagged. Hold on, it's yet again. Greetings. Are you going out to from Germany? Well, hello there in Germany.
Hello. Oh, greetings are going out to us.
Oh,
hello.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I thought it was a question. Matthew Ruiz with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. Says hi, Kevin. The next menu I got to try today in Hell's Kitchen was the New York Strip, plus the pan-seared scallops and heirloom tomato salad. Oh, that sounds good.
Mouth is watering.
That does sound good. Matthew, thank you. Raina Taylor with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Raina. This is hello, Kevin, Rudy. Happy Sunday from me in Texas. Happy Sunday there, Raina. Good to see you.
Raina, good to see you. Hope it's not too hot there in Dallas. Jackie Culver, good to see you as well. Getting ready for the school year.
So the United flight in the future is SAF livery heading to Tokyo Narita. Still sitting over there on taxiway Charlie. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Boston, flight 1388, JetBlue. It's an A321.
Ed is asking, what is the plan for Spot LAX this year? This is Mike India November Tango taking off to Boston, JetBlue 1388. It's an A321.
Plan for Spot LAX this year. Well, we have the Friday party, which is already sold out ticket-wise. That's sold out, I think, within like an hour or so. Saturday is Cranky Dork Fest. Are you going to that this year?
Yes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, for the Friday show, I don't know if I'm going to be able to be there from the start. Because that start, is it 3?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. You're back at school.
Yeah, so it's going to be tough. But I'll be there when I can. I'll probably be here the whole weekend after that.
Hotel 5, over the phone. Good morning,
This is American Airlines 1105 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
I think the party starts at 4 o'clock. We just might start. We might start the live stream at the time of the party start. It's always weird because in the last few years, it's like we've always started at 3 and the party doesn't start till 4. So there's people up there and then they got to clear the patio and then everyone can come back up. It's kind of a weird kind of thing to see live. So we might as well just start it when the party starts, right?
There you go. Perfect.
There.
I like that. That'll give me time to get over here too.
All right, we do it. That Queen now rolling down the taxiway. Taxiway Alpha, the Deponda Cargo 747-8 will be taken off on runway 25 left.
Runway 25 right, up to takeoff. Docker clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2002. Standard 1950, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, it's pronounced Shortino. What did I say? Completely butchered it. Shortino.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Vegas. American Airlines flight 2002, A321neo. I think that Samsung Japan Airlines Dreamliner is still here. Flew in on Friday. It's a business jet. There was a little confusion about whose plane that is. Talking about that Dreamliner, the Boeing business jet.
Oh, yeah?
Came in, the call sign was Korean Air, though if you look online, it's owned by Samsung.
Oh.
So there's a little confusion. They're flying under Korean Air, but technically, I guess the airplane is owned by Samsung.
I like Samsung.
They have good TVs, yeah.
This is Delta 501 coming in from Atlanta on the 757-300.
And you like those 757s? So we got another one for you. United rolling down to 25 right.
Delta 501 at Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground 175.
This is United 1950 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. And Ed's wondering, is there going to be a model raffle this year? It's going to be Ed's first time going to Spot LAX, the Friday party.
X255 LA Tower, good morning. Can you accept runway 25 right?
That's a good question. I believe there will be some raffling going on, but I don't think it's going to be the size from the last couple of years.
Yeah, it sounds like the raffle will be different this year, but I don't know if it's been planned yet.
Slightly toned down. I know it has not been planned yet.
I will say that was quite the haul.
It was a lot. It was a lot going on. I think we had, I don't know, what, 12 boxes of models.
X255, change to runway 25 right.
It was pretty crazy. America 777 at 200 yard, touching down here on the south side.
Turn left at Mark Shot, hold short runway 25 left.
Turn left on Foxtrot, close to runway 25 left.
Of course, I told you guys last week that American's going to start bringing in the 777-200ERs for their JFK LAX routes, as a lot of those A321s, they call them the T's, transatlantic, those are going to go in for some heavy maintenance, and of course they're going to change the cabin of those. Eventually, they replaced the A321Ts with the A321XLRs, but there's been a delay with those aircraft. So in the meantime, they're going to be bringing in more of those 777-200ERs on the LAX JFK route. Move this one. This one coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 442. All right, we got that Nippon Cargo Queen going to be taken off on 25 left.
360, turn right, Hotel 7, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Say 747-8 Intercontinental will need it to take off on 25 left.
Seamark Cargo 101 Heavy, traffic on a 5-mile final, RNAV the high for runway 25 left, up to take off.
Runway 25 left, you have to take off from
I am not 100% sure when the transition for American into those 777s. Sounds like at least in the next few months, whenever those A321Ts have to go in for time for their maintenance checkup.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 829.
At the Queen now rolling down, 25 left.
Delta 1793 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, transfer cross downfield.
25 right, line to 160.
Thanks for your help. Turn right, Bravo 7, and continue Charlie 9 to the ramp.
Right, Bravo 7.
Donna with a $4 super chat, some coffee.
Right, turn Bravo
Thank
7,
you, Donna.
continue straight ahead, Charlie 9 to the ramp. Bravo 7, Charlie 9.
Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. This here is a Q&A question. On October 21st, 1936, the U.S. Airline made its very first long-haul flight. Name the U.S. Airline. Answer will be on a super chat. October 21st, 1936, the airline made its very first long-haul flight. Name that U.S. airline. 1936. Long haul. Pan Am?
291 LA Tower, 123 at 9 runway 25 left with the land.
Was it Pan Am, correct?
Kevin757 saying nothing beats a Nippon cargo holiday. That soundbite that
Oh
is
my gosh.
going through TikTok.
Yeah.
No more, please. It's the Jet2 holiday.
Jet2 is getting some good promotion out of that.
It's funny though because most people seem to not know what a Jet2 holiday is.
You guys are trying to answer Craig Russell's question. Some of you guys also say Pan Am. Some of you guys said Eastern. I don't think Eastern was around yet. Was Eastern around?
Delta 829, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Shrimpsley says long haul is a flight over 6 hours. Definitely Pan Am then. It's Delta A350 heading, I think this is the Tokyo Haneda flight, right?
Shanghai.
Shanghai. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially afternoon here on the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on August 3rd, 2025. And we are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. It's officially afternoon here in the Southland. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for joining us here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. 2 hours in, we should have our first live drawing come up this hour as well for that Airline Videos Live Plus mug.
Oh, yes.
Good to have you back, Rudy.
It's good to be back. It's been a great morning so far, and we are coming up to the rush of the international arrivals, so stay tuned for that. And while you're at it, let us know where you're watching from.
There you go. Let Rudy know where you're watching from here today.
Another reminder to click the like button, share the stream, let everyone know we're still live here. This takeoff is American Airlines 738 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321neo. Now, viewers from Tulsa, Oklahoma, Ottawa, I didn't say that right, Canada, Utah, Inglewood here in California, Cleveland, Ohio, India, Chicago, Connecticut, baby, Elmira, New York, Raleigh, Durham, Long Beach here in California, Longview, Texas, Scottsdale, Arizona, Ogden, Utah, Denver, Colorado, Redford, Michigan, Santiago, Chile, Durban, South Africa, Las Vegas, Copenhagen, Japan, La Habra here in California, Bermuda, Sedona, Arizona, Auburn, Clipper Gap, California, New Jersey, Portland, Oregon, High Point, North Carolina, Saraland, Alabama, Fairfield, Ohio, Woodstock, Virginia, Upper Peninsula, Michigan, Tyler, Texas, Austin, Texas, Budapest, Hungary, Haynesville, Kentucky, Prestwick in Scotland, Seward, is that Arkansas? London in the UK, Knoxville, Tennessee, Lubbock, Texas, Claremont, New York, Atlanta, Rancho Palos Verdes here in California. We have viewers in Tacoma, Washington, and Tuba City, Arizona, and many, many other places all over the world. I'd be here all day. But thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, yay, Rudy's back. Welcome back, Rudy.
Spencer, good to see you and good to be back. Thanks so much.
Frank Russell back with the $2 super chat. And an answer to that question is Pan Am. I knew it. They flew from SFO to Manila through Honolulu. That's a good question there, Craig. Nicholas. There in Boston with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Nicholas. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope all is going well. Love having the best duo back again.
Oh, thank you so much, Nick. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in today. Nick wants us back in Boston.
You guys have been steamy, hot, stormy there in Boston. You know, as much as you know, we wanted to travel this year. I'll tell you, Rudy, it's just been horrible weather-wise everywhere. We would have been steamy, hot, and uncomfortable no matter where we went.
Very true. You know, my mom kept telling me it's a good thing we didn't book. Yeah, I was ready to book tickets for Hawaii for my birthday. She's like, it's a good thing we didn't because, you know, life had other plans. It's a good thing we didn't book anything because I would have been like, sorry, Kevin, I can't go.
Yeah.
Cessna Citation CJ3 Plus.
Plus! We all like those pluses.
Last week, 25 right,
All right, I think it's back up.
Adjust the mic because it was picking up Rita's.
Oh, that was Rita?
Banging against the railing with her quicker picker-upper.
Oh,
you know, it's urgent that we clean up the park.
Cleaning up the park is a big deal, but
Hotel Julia, full short, 25 right, up to 523.
So is good audio.
Oh, by the way, our friends want a picture.
Oh, perfect. I'm now taking photos.
You know, I was wondering that too. That SAF livery is just chilling. Yeah, we're waiting for it. I wonder if they are having issues.
What's that?
That United special livery?
It's over there and
That's
47409 heavy, LA Tower radio check.
325, 640,
all right. Well, as we wait for that special limo, we get to that Singapore. Hold on. We're doing that Singapore 777, and then we'll do our first live giveaway.
We do have a Queen on final approach coming in from Anchorage, Coletta Air.
Yeah, please have careful. Just gone away with the jet.
Air Canada 778, runway 25 right.
This is a Queen Air. I think it's Queen pushing back. We'll be heading to Seattle.
Alright, Doc, you're at 5 right with
Coletta Air. 747 continues down taxiway Alpha. Hear that Korean Air Cargo 747-400 starting its taxi down to the 25s. Also Star Alliance for Eva. That will be heading back to Taipei.
Pride Craft is asking about Coletta Air. Who's Coletta Air? They're a cargo company. They actually deal with cargo packages and whatnot. Yes, call sign is Connie.
Connie Coletta.
Old drag racer. Eric is letting us, or reminding us. Owned by Connie Coletta. Welcome on in, John Merton. Mark Sikuso, good to see you.
Unit 39 Heavy, wind 2708, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Mike's Planes, Trains, and Automobiles back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says, my bad, United Airlines Flight 39 is the 10. United 332 might be heading back to the terminal, and it did. It headed back
27, hold short, runway 25 right,
to Terminal 7.
Over departure.
This is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on the A320.
In fact, I'll show you a 3-2 back at Terminal 7. That's a special livery. Hopefully nothing too serious. Could be maybe a disruption with one of the passengers. Hopefully we'll see it as a sided takeoff at some point.
And we now have the United Dreamliner Flight 39, 787-10 Dreamliner rolling, taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
Congression 1910 at the Adcock Truck, launch runway 25 right, taxi Bravo 49.
Roger, cross runway 25 right, and turn line to Bravo, Porsche 25 right, clear, Dino 210.
American 2827, launch runway 25
And we have the Korean Air Cargo 747 crossing over for takeoff to Seattle on 25 right.
All right, we got that live giveaway coming up. Get those fingers ready. Rudy will explain the whole details. I did a horrible job at it.
Was I watching? I don't think I wasn't watching, so you're good.
I did it the first time, and then I let Rita do it the second time.
640 LA Tower.
We had.
Oh wait, no, I was watching when you did it, and I was like, okay.
2 weeks ago, we had 5 drawings. 5. We actually had to draw 5 names.
I was watching that. I'm like, wow.
I don't know what happened. Sometimes things just don't work, like Ed, you know? Nightbot was having a day.
It happens. Apparently, Austrian, excuse me, number 3 for arrival here on the south side, coming in with the Johann Strauss livery.
Oh, finally.
Let's go.
This is the flight committed from Osaka, Japan. Japan Airlines, Dreamliner. 3rd flight of the day. Well, Ed, it better be good, because I was going to take Ed on a road trip this week.
Oh, that's right.
It's a little scary, Ed. You're scaring me.
I think you figured something out with the. Ed doesn't like life support. It doesn't like being plugged in.
Well, thankfully we got Nurse Angie behind us. Maybe she can
Hotel Juliet.
Left to 5 at Juliet.
tell Ed what to do.
Did you? No, she was here.
I saw her across the street.
Oh, I was like, that's so weird. She's here.
Hi, Angie. All right, we got that Queen lining up. 25 right, Green Air Cargo, 747-400. I don't know why Ed is being such a pain here today.
Talking about 2 cross runway 25 right.
New Air Canada, flight 788, heading to Toronto. It's a 787-8. Dreamliner will be your next heavy takeoff here on the south side. Yes, BTS is live again for now. I apologize. I'm not quite sure why it's misbehaving here all day long. Ed, we need you to work. Got a road trip coming up this week, Ed. Gotta work for us. A clause says Arizona has a logo though, so no livery as of yet. Okay. Interesting. Shrimpfleas says Spirit is cutting their LAX routes by 45%. Yeah, not looking good for Spirit. I thought things were looking better after the bankruptcy. And of course, yeah, it's just not looking good for Spirit. Maybe JetBlue will have another chance.
Air Canada 788, wind 2407, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, deliver to
I'm still here.
Carol, I can't tell you where we're going yet.
Air 1069, possible Truman, runway 25 right, on a boy.
There's a place that we were actually going to go on Friday, but we decided not to go Friday because it would have been difficult as a Friday destination. So I decided to postpone it to this week. So you guys will find out. As long as Ed is being good. The Dreamliner heading to Toronto, the 787-8 Dreamliner in the minty fresh livery, rolling down at 25 right.
Collision 802, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead to the city right. Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
And Juliet, hold short 25 right, 1013.
Yeah, 1069, 12509 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clip the takeoff. Quick takeoff, runway 25 right on that Docker, United.
By the way, we're not done with our giveaways here today. Oh,
we haven't done
We haven't even done the first one. Oh,
no.
Gosh, we're running behind.
Sorry.
Jeez, I was about to tease the second one.
No. Hold your horses there, Kevin.
I'm getting the whole ahead of myself over here.
I'm still here. Just catching up with Angie. It's been like 7 months since I've seen her.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Too long.
New Year's Eve, yeah.
I asked her. Did I say something to upset you?
Alright, so we still have our first giveaway. I was going to tease our second giveaway because I was excited to tease it because it's something we have never given out here as a giveaway.
Until up the cylinder up the parallel, runway 25 right, bound at the weight.
25 right, number.
Alright, let's see here. Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, lining up 2-4 left there on the north side. Looks like Ita heading to the south side. Flight 620 coming from Rome. 835900, just 6 minutes out. Lufthansa bringing in the retro livery. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental, just 14 minutes away. Of course, that's something we're excited about. Retro Yankee Daggy.
4663, runway 25 left for the land.
The land, 4663.
Romeo Yankee Kilo, wind 2508, Arnold Piper, runway 25 left for the takeoff.
Do I dare give you guys another pop quiz at this point?
No, we gotta do the giveaway.
Oh, are we ready?
Yeah, sorry.
Well, I didn't. Well, the Queen is 13. I think we have enough time. All right.
Oh wait, we have the 380 lined up on 2 for left.
What?
She's listening to the show.
All right, so we got that A380 on the north side, the Retro Queen on our way in. I think we can fit in the first giveaway after the A380 takeoff.
No, I know. That's what I was going to talk to Kevin about. Oh, there's the 380.
324, wind 2509. Doctor, runway 25 right, supposed to take off.
And Korean Air 18 Super now rotating the A380 taking off to Seoul.
Romeo Yankee Kilo, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure from 8 Kilo.
Austrian is still at the beach.
Is it really? Oh my gosh, it is.
I mean, I'd want to be at the beach too, but geez.
Johan's getting a tan over there. Let's get a photo before you take off.
Stop at 2745, thank you, Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Oh, look at you with your stats. All right, thanks, Stanchi. Look at that. Classic. Love it. You want me to airdrop it to you? Go to general. Go back to general.
Oh. You can try sharing with me.
Airdrop. Just do everyone for 10 minutes. Should pop up.
Oh, the queen. The queen. The queen. And it's the retro.
Yankee Tangy. Short funnel for 2-4 right.
I didn't realize the retro livery was coming in today.
Oh, you didn't?
No. I think it's my first time seeing Yankee Tangy in months.
I think this is only the second time in like
See ya.
this year.
Me too.
Philippine 113, runway 25 right, monitor wait.
Benefit wing, private 25 right, Philippine 113.
I'll get a better shot of her as she comes over here to the south side.
We also have the Air New Zealand, I think some people call it the minimalist livery. It's the tail with the white tail, Air New Zealand.
.360 Traveler becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support there. Thank you. Appreciate your awesome support.
622 LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Close to land, London 25 left, Eva 622 heavy.
Top of the hour time. Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, August 3rd, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. It's been a fun show here so far. Of course, much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And subscribe if you're new to the channel. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Absolutely, that helps us out. We want to get the word out to the world that we are live here. I'm Rudy, that's Kevin, and sit back and relax. Enjoy the rest of the show.
All right, that's interesting. Air New Zealand also arriving on the north side again here today.
Doctor, runway 25 right, slip for takeoff.
Arnab Dakar, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Philippine 1.
We got the Philippine 777 going to be taken off here on the south side. Well, those potato balls were great. What happened to them?
They're still here?
We'll have another one before the ants get them.
Let's do it. We also have an EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter. We'll be landing here on 25 left. We have the Philippine Airlines 777 now rolling on 25 right.
Bar 7780, cross runway 25 right, 10 clear to head on Lima, and 10 around.
Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER, Mabuhay.
Comes the Queen.
Sorry, that is 2460, Central 25 left.
2460 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, 777 rolling out.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 46 minutes.
Lane at 146.
Lima 622, 2 left turns.
EVA Air Cargo making that quick turn onto Alpha 7.
a friend visiting from Scotland. I think he wants a picture.
Joshua gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joshua.
Cal 5947 with 2408 on a doctor.
By the way, that United Dreamliner, the special livery, headed back to the gate at Terminal 7, still sitting there.
311, runway 25 right, on a floor 8. 311, on a floor 8, 25 right.
3-2? 3-2. Oh, it's leaving at 133 now?
We have visiting from Scotland, Graham Heggie, and he says hello to son Leo watching.
Put him on camera here. We do have the Lufthansa Queen heading to the gates. Steve was saying that the Dreamliner that's sitting at Terminal 7 apparently has rescheduled now for 1:33 departure time.
Someone said it was 4:30. Oh, you know it was Eastern time. Yeah, that's right. And there we go. We have Leo in the chat. Perfect.
I think that's Skylease Cargo. They did?
Really?
When?
Department
They were just here the other day.
Yankee Tango is quite famous here in the States. Oh, absolutely. We love anytime you can see this retro livery here. It's been a while since we've seen Yankee Tango.
Steve just came over and asked me, what's that Queen sitting over there in the northeast corner? I said, I think it's Skylease Cargo. He said, they went belly up. I said, well, I haven't heard anything about that. Has anybody heard anything about Skylease Cargo going belly up?
SkyCube.
As I say, we had one of them take off on Friday as well.
Graham is on the British A380 on Friday, and he filmed his arrival.
No, you guys are too late. 24-hour cameras got it.
Never mind. We got it on the 24/7 cameras.
Oh, that's right. Did your son super chat? Yeah. And I said, yeah. It was like 6:30. You guys were doing that.
Oh, that's right.
The A380 Super, flight 201, heading back to Seoul, now pushing back.
And we have our friend Thomas in the chat. Hello, good to see you. Kai, Gina M, Betsy M, Carol, Shortino, right? Christopher Cotton, Alpha Echo, good to see you. And Renee Meister, good to see you as well.
Is your son watching?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
All right, come over here. I don't have a mic. Do we have that?
I can make it.
All right.
I can make it happen.
We'll turn on that microphone.
I can make it happen, Captain.
Runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
So the Queen will have to wait there, as well as Austrian there on taxiway Lima, as Kilo is extremely busy as well, with the King pushing back. Air New Zealand, all white, 777 making that turn on the Kilo. camera right there. Tell us your name. Oh. Hold on 1 second. We're working on you. Keep talking.
Hello, I'm Graham Heggie from Dumfries, Scotland. I'd like to say hi to my son Leo. This is me at LA. I've met the guys and they're making me very welcome.
There you go. Leo, you're watching. Now, you came in on Friday. You were on the British Airways A380.
Yes.
You guys were running late that day. What happened?
Yeah, there was a breach with security. They had to search for a bag.
Oh.
Then they threw somebody off, I believe.
Oh, jeez.
So,
how was the flight?
It's long. It's a long time to sit in the economy, but it did its job.
And what brings you to beautiful Los Angeles?
I'm a plane spotter by hobby. I was here 26 years ago with my wife, and I've always wanted to come back, and here I am.
There you are. There you are. All right. Well, excellent. We'll let you get to plane spotting. I like your shirt, by the way.
Thank you very much,
awesome.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
Good to see you. All right.
Thank you so much.
Always fun to hear people come to LA. Of course, to come to plane spot, and of course, beautiful weather as well. Everyone's making their way into the gates. Johan, Yankee Tangy.
American 3288, Taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25, right contact ground point 75.
I think everyone's excited. Rudy's back. No one was coming by to say hello to us the last 3 weeks or so. Rudy's back. Everyone's coming. Oh, we gotta go say hello to Rudy. Rudy's back. I'm glad I brought extra goodie bags with me here today. Tampa Dan gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Dan. Good to see you. Purple Gang with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Purple Gang. This is Rudy. Welcome back. Sorry for your loss. Happy belated birthday from one Leo to another. My birthday is tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday. So Rudy's busy talking to people behind. I'll get that message to him. Thank you, Purple Gang. Happy early birthday. Asiana Flight 201, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul.
Southwest 3119, Taxi Hotel, Lima, cross runway 25, right contact ground point 75.
It's also a American 787-8 Dreamliner pushing back. This flight will be heading to Miami, Florida.
Twilight 943, wind 2407, RNAV Hyper.
Next arrival here on the south side is Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER.
So Graham wants a picture. We have our friend Bill visiting from Florida who wants to say hi.
Hello, Bill. How are you? Nice to meet you. What part of Florida? Okay.
What I missed
Nice
something.
and hot and
I heard my
steamy
name.
down there right now, huh? Oh, excellent.
Twilight 943, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah.
Switch to SoCal on Twilight 943.
What catches your attention? If you're doing something else and all of a sudden you hear me say something, what's going to catch your attention? Holy moly. Is there something I say will be like, oh, Kevin's
Mrs. Trippy. I haven't seen Trippy in a while. Linda Kavinsky, did I say hi? I forget if I said hi today. Hello.
Yes, I like my loud sounds, and I listen to TV, I listen to phone, I listen to tablets, I listen to computers, and it all makes a big difference. And that's why somebody will say, mixing correctly, and everyone else says it's mixing fine. It really has to do with the settings on whatever you're listening to, but it is I'll be honest, it's a little bit higher than it should be, just because I'd rather hear the planes than me. Are you talking about ATC? Is it hot?
And a huge shout out to my college roommate Haroon, who's currently watching with his son Kaifi. Good to see you guys watching the show. Welcome on in.
How long you in town for?
Kelvin, good to see you, Kelvin. Grumpy one, how's it going? Wonderful moderator Gerard, good to see you in the chat. Nathan DC, hello from New Zealand. Hello, or hello to New Zealand, I should say. Kushi, good to see you. It's good to be back. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute.
Back into the show here. It's kind of a busy time. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Bill.
Air France 777 touching down here on the south side. Looks like Asiana now starting its taxi up there to the north side. We'll take off on the 24 left.
You know, my friend Haroon had texted me, what was it, 2 Sundays ago? Well, it was the day before, Saturday. And he said, hey, I'm flying into LA and I have a layover. Do you want to hang out? I was so bummed because he doesn't come here all that often. And
He's based out of New York, right?
Yes. And I said, I'm so sorry, but I'm still at my parents'. But I'll let Kevin know. And at least I got to see him on the stream, or through the stream, I should say. It's so funny because I was tracking his flight, and I'm watching everything happening, and there was a queen in front of him. And he did tell me afterwards that they did hit a little bit of wake turbulence on final approach.
Oh, interesting. By the way, when you were talking to Bill, Purple Gang had a super chat. Says, Rudy, welcome back. Sorry about your loss and happy belated birthday.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, very difficult summer. Lots going on. I felt like I had to press pause on everything. You know, I kind of dashed out of here really quickly when I got the news that my grandpa was, you know, in his last moments of living with us, and yeah, put everything on pause, went to my parents. I was there pretty much all summer, but you know, you gotta kind of get back to the reality of things, back to the normal routine. So I think today is the first normal thing, or regular thing I should say, I've done.
Well, that's good.
So the last couple of days has been just kind of trying to figure out how to transition back into being in the regular routine.
Yeah.
So it's good to be back.
You want to take that photo?
Well, we gotta do that.
Rita, can you take a photo?
Yeah, Haroon says he's been flying to San Francisco mostly, so that's why we never see him.
All right. Now we're going to take one on this. We'll add you to the photo montage at the end. All right. Excellent.
Absolutely. Very nice to meet you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay. Oh, okay. Very nice.
Interesting. Asiana heading back over to Kilo.
Oh, there you go.
Line up and wait. Runway 25 right. Sky
Of course.
Seen it before.
6401.
Frontier flight 1267, visual 25 left.
Interesting.
Frontier 1267, LA tower, following an Embraer short final, 12307.
Gerard, one of our great mods with the super chat. Another awesome Yankee Tangy live stream. You know, there was a second I was thinking about moving the Sunday show over to Plane Spotter Paradise today. Only because of Yankee Tangy. Then I'm like, no.
No, for
That's
one plane.
overreacting.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say move the Sunday show to San Francisco.
No, I was going to move it to the north side because of Yankee Tangy, but then I was like, no. There's too many people that come stop by here on the south side.
We've had a good amount of visitors so far. This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Let's go back closer at 25 right, yes, and F1.
All right, we're going to have our next pop quiz popping up here momentarily. I'm going to pop another one of those potato balls into my mouth. I was so hungry. I was like, oh.
Yeah, here you go. It's weird. Just one for me is like very filling, so I'm good.
Yeah. Should we offer it to the other guys?
Yeah. For free. No. No, offer it up. See, we have Houston, Texas in the house. Raina Taylor, good to see you again. And Bev A, hello. And Cheryl, good to see you. Mary Ann, hello. Yeah, we got to get to San Francisco at some point. So what's new, everyone? What's going on? I think I had this discussion earlier. What's the latest and greatest? Yeah, I've said this many times in the past. When life gives you lemons, go plane spot. Yeah, it'll cure
1988 on Airbus
blues, so to speak.
runway 25 left, middle air.
What's that?
I think on top of that, it's good to... It's nice when you have company and you have people coming to say hello and, you know, keep your mind off things. It's always nice to hear stories about where people are coming to visit from and why they're here. I'm always curious, why are you in LA? Like, not in a bad way, like, what are you doing here? But, you know, what brings you here?
There was something on, and I'm not saying I go on TikTok a lot. I went out there last night, and there was a guy who was on Santa Monica Pier. I think he was from the UK. And he was talking about how, especially this time of the year, there's so many tourists from the UK because they love our weather. And he was talking about the uniqueness to Southern California, especially here on the coast, is that it can be fairly mild during the afternoon, and then you get that like cooler breeze in the evening, but it never gets too cold. Sometimes it does, but for the most part, you just put a jacket on and you're good to go. But
yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Angie, you know, she was gone for so long, and we're talking about the difference between here and like when you're in a desert climate. It's hot. You know, it could be hot here, but the difference is when it's nighttime, the heat kind of just dissipates and then it cools down. You get that cool ocean breeze, things cool down, and you're good to go. Back home in the desert, it could be 9 p.m. and it's 90 degrees out.
yeah,
It's still hot. The only thing that kind of helps out is we do get wind out where my parents are, sometimes too much wind. So that kind of helps, but it's still hot.
Redondo Beach with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Redondo Beach. As my bro is about to take off in Delta Airlines Flight 914. Shout out to Tom. 914. I bet you that's north side.
Yeah, the 198, change to the Park 60 to 124.3.
24 on the Park 198.
757 to 300. I'll be on the lookout for that. Asiana King now rolling down to 4 left.
local plane guy. So sorry to hear about your loss.
525, contact Silk out of park. Star 4656, wind 209er, 71, at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Asiana Airlines 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
It's United Dreamliner arriving on the north side at 24 right, making its way over to Terminal 7. Also have this American 777-300ER pushing back. This should be the flight to London. All right, you guys ready for the next pop quiz?
Ready. Hopefully we won't have a crazy debate with this one.
I don't think so.
Sarah?
Anything's possible. All right, get those thinking caps on. If you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. And here you go. The question is, what airline was the first to operate the Boeing 737? Again, what airline was the first to operate the Boeing 737? This is kind of a trick question, but not. What airline was the first to operate the Boeing 737? Lufthansa, operating the 737-100. 100, they were the first.
Contact Silk out of park 124.3.
Heading 220 over the departure.
Robert Springall.
Crazy Llama was the first.
Oh, Crazy Llama got it first?
Crazy Llama. You got it.
Shrimp Fleet getting it right. Matt
190, at the shoreline, turn left heading
Jonas, Thomas Dobson, Scott Rhodes, Cheryl, Harmut.
Okay, maybe that one was a little too easy.
I don't know why I thought Continental. I'm really bad with history.
Well, now if you look it up, so Lufthansa was the first with the 737-100, but it goes, well, who was the first with the 200? It was a totally different airline. It was not Lufthansa. Of course, there wasn't so many 100 series back in the day. You want to get a real photo?
Yeah, let's do it the right way.
You want to get a real photo? We can get Rita.
That actually worked.
Oh, interesting. All right. All right.
Awesome.
Let me get this Dreamliner here.
American 1988, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Absolutely. Thank you. This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Cathay Pacific 777 now pushing back. The flight heading back to Hong Kong. Tends to be a south side at takeoff. KB with $1 super chat. Thank you so much, KB.
I think our German viewers are like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, a lot of people got that right.
I was going back on all the pictures from 3 years ago. Of course, showed up on my memories, my time in Vienna. I miss that. Vienna was so beautiful.
American 3016, wind 2307, gust 21, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 66.
Seems like a lot of you went to Oshkosh. Seems like it was a good time there. I heard you mention that you were kind of thinking about going now. Like Oshkosh. I thought that was a no. Yeah, I think at some point we need to give it a shot and kind of feel it out, because it's definitely the talk every summer. Are you going to Oshkosh? Let's go.
Every time I look at the video, I'm like, oh boy, that looks like a good time.
There's a lot of stuff to see. I mean, granted, it's not what we get to see here, on a regular basis. It's not just constant 777s and whatnot.
Right.
But I just think the idea of it is cool. A lot of our friends tend to go anyway.
By the way, the first airline to operate the Boeing 737 was Lufthansa. A lot of you guys getting it right. In fact, they were the launch customer for the 737-100, receiving the first aircraft on December 28th, 1967. Lufthansa also being the first non-U.S. airline to operate a new Boeing aircraft.
I'm curious, what was the first U.S.-based airline to fly the 737?
So the other question was, well, who was the first to operate the 737-200? Kind of the 100 was kind of not around very long. America West had like one or two of those. You found those somewhere around, but they were not as popular as the 200. The first airline to operate the Boeing 737-200 was United Airlines. They received their first 737-200 in 1968 and began using it for commercial flights shortly after. In fact, the first 737-200 flight for United was from Chicago O'Hare to Grand Rapids, Michigan, believe it or not.
Was that like a 20-minute flight?
Pretty much, yeah.
We have Boston Taxi Hotel to Lima at Lima.
In fact, the 737-200 was a lengthened version of the original 737-100, developed after a request from United Airlines in 1965.
Oh.
Wasn't much. They didn't extend it that much. I mean, the difference between the 100 and the 200. Yeah, we're talking about a couple rows. That's it.
How was it? Did they have food? Oh, okay. Just want to make sure they have food, but he went to In-N-Out.
Flight 7849, contact without departure.
Yeah. This is Volati 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320neo.
Lima 510 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point. Christmas text good attendant on Lima and contact the ramp.
Okay, so taxi straight ahead on Lima and contact the ramp. Thank you.
Viva. Airbus. I guess they got rid of the peach color.
Alaska 96 Taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25
Going with
right,
the green.
contact ground point
That's,
75.
I guess it's all right. I'll accept it.
Rudy was never a fan of the green.
Looks
like they've stuck with the green now.
I can't believe I mentioned this the last time I was here. I was going through pictures trying to find pictures of my grandpa, and I came across a picture of me boarding a Viva Airbus 737-300 back in the day when they flew the 737.
Oh yeah.
In 2010. The only thing I remember from that flight is it was one of the most turbulent flights that I can recall. Some storms.
You said it was a 300?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know how tiny those wings are in those older planes?
They're small, no winglets. Yeah. That was crazy. I flew an MD-80 that summer as well. And that was a Gulfstream G450 taking off.
200. How long was that flight? 20 minutes? Wow. Steve was over there telling me that was United, right, Steve? He said he flew from SFO to Monterey, California on a 737 200, right? Yeah, 200. 20-minute flight.
Yeah, that's
back in the day.
Short flight.
Model Builder Mark gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mark. Looks like we got Cathay Pacific starting its taxi. Should be heading here to the south side. Spencer, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Kevin, did you know that this is today has been a year since I met you all at the Hill and Rita. Rudy, I met you before you go back to, I need to meet you before you go back to school. And Rudy, how is Toby?
Yes, Toby's good. He's doing really well. Yeah, so this summer I was able to get both of my cats somewhat acquainted with the new dog. My parents have a Labrador mix now, and her name is Ginger. And the way Ginger interacts with my cats is really interesting. She's actually afraid of my cats.
Oh.
You would think it's the other way around. Toby is very mean to Ginger, though. Like, he'll hiss and scratch. Kind of, he does this thing where I'm sure there's a name for it. Where he'll go, huh! Like, you know, to scare Ginger. He'll like grunt and kind of lunge forward. And Daisy does this low, like, growl, like you better get away.
Yeah.
So Ginger is terrified of both my cats. Now my parents' cat, Buddy, big cat, Buddy is scared of Ginger, and Ginger thinks that Buddy is a toy. So we try to keep them away from each other because we don't know what could happen. We don't want any accidents. But it's a different relationship between those two, Ginger and Buddy. So we never really got along, but at least there were no accidents, because, you know, we used to have a dog that we were afraid if the cats get near that dog is gonna, you know, tear them to pieces. So yeah, very interesting.
I was just looking at the tail lineup there at Tom Bradley. What a lineup! Retro Queen, Ita, Austrian Special Livery. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Richard says hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Rudy, welcome back. O'Hare has had the worst air quality in the world for 4 straight days. Smoke and haze from Canada. Keith Olbermann only wishes he could make commentary about ORT's Chicago O'Hare's air quality. You guys just can't get a break there in Chicago this year, huh?
That is wild. Wow.
Severe weather, now smoke.
I'll stay safe there.
American Dreamliner arriving on the north side. I believe this is the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
We just had Qatar Airways 739 touchdown on 24 right.
Tim with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. This is Happy Sunday Fun Day, spending time with the family in Arizona during a very tough time. Thanks for being the perfect distraction. Enjoy watching as always.
You said distraction, right? Not
yes.
Destruction.
Distraction.
I'm just hearing things wrong today.
Maybe I am saying things wrong here today. Who knows? Sometimes I go into like automatic pilot and I just say things without even thinking about it.
As long as we're a good distraction and not destruction.
All right, thoughts with you there, Tim in Arizona. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Says, hi, Rudy. Nice to see you back. My grandson is ready to start third year of music education at Wright State University in Ohio. Interest in teaching junior high band. I think he needs to talk to you.
Yes. Third year in. Yeah, don't let him quit, because it gets challenging, especially when you get to the end of your, the degree classes and whatnot. But at the same time, you also get into more like practical stuff, and so at the same time, it's kind of more fun because you kind of start to picture what it's going to look like. At least the classes that I took, it was really interesting to hear from my professor, who was a retired high school music teacher. To hear the stories. He had so many stories. Like stuff that to the day I'm like, wow. If I ever have to go through that, at least I kind of have it in my mind, but he went through some stuff. So keep going, don't quit. And yeah, if you ever have any questions. I'm about to start my 11th year. That's crazy.
1863, Foster Trevor for 025 right, not a voice.
Matt is asking if we're doing the Sunday show during the Dorkfest weekend. This one is minted 2016, the A321 delivered in 2016, taking off to JFK, JetBlue 224. Norse touching down here on 25 left.
To answer your question, Matt, yeah, we'll be here on that Sunday. It's a long weekend.
Yeah, so Friday, we'll have that ticketed event party stream thing on the 12th of September. I was stalling there. The 12th of September. Sounds like we're starting 4 p.m. or so. We don't stream on Saturday.
No, we used to.
13th. We kind of stopped doing that just because we want to be able to participate in the camaraderie of plane spotters outside of the in and out.
Not even that. It was just 3 days in a row of live streams. It was too much.
It was exhausting.
Way too much.
And we will still stream on Sunday. That's the 14th.
American flight heading to London Heathrow, 777 at 300ER, rolling down at 25 right. Crowded Imperial Hill is here today. Of course, that's our friend Steve to your right.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Good to see you, Steve. The whole world says hello.
He's focused on his shot over there. What are you getting? Norse over there, and Steve?
Yeah, 1863.
It's just a Dreamliner. Wave to the camera, Steve. He's like,
I'm just giving a feel of what you can expect to see here at an Imperial Hill.
No comment. North 711 coming in from London, Gatwick, 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 10 hours and 23 minutes. I think we've said this at least once before, but we've come to the hill on an off day, like when we're not streaming, versus what it's like on a Sunday, the energy level, the kind of ambiance of the hill.
Oh, 2 weeks ago there was no one here.
Very different. Well, that's a rare exception.
It's because you're back, Rudy. Everyone's coming back.
off is United Airlines 1863 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-900ER.
Did you notice we got rid of the tower bug in the upper left-hand corner?
You had mentioned that in a message, in a memo, but it's so subtle that it's one of those things. Have you seen those on social media where it compares logos and you have to pick which one's the wrong one, and it's like something's slightly off? It's one of those. Like, does Target logo have 3 rings or 2 rings?
2.
This is Air Canada 790 taking off to Toronto on the A220-300. Aviation G-Man 45, good to see you.
I go back and forth on it. I'm like, oh, geez, did I make a mistake? Did I take that away? I didn't. I liked it, but I didn't like it. Does that make any sense?
I'll tell you one thing you don't have to worry about when you go travel.
Changing it. Yeah, all I have to do is update the flight tracker now. Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong.
You know, one thing I noticed when I was at home, not here, with my family, watching the streams is, and I'm sure a lot of people do this, I think a good percentage of our viewers are not actively in the chat. They're not typing into the chat because they have it on the TV. Maybe you're listening right now and you're just listening to our voices and the sounds of the airplanes. You're getting ready for the week. You're doing your laundry, washing the dishes.
Right.
Or maybe you're finishing up dinner, depending on where you're at. That's cool. But don't forget to click the like button before you do all that.
Raina Taylor with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Raina. Says, I'm sorry for your loss, Rudy. My love and condolences to you. I lost my grandfather in 2019.
I'm so sorry to hear that. And thank you so much.
Sarah, the real deal. With a $5 super chat, and a pair is asking, how's it going?
Good. You know, we have this nice breeze coming through now, and it feels absolutely amazing. So if you were on the fence about coming to the hill today, you're a local, you should come. It's nice.
Wait, did you say a cool breeze?
Yeah. You don't feel it cool?
You guys hear that? A cool breeze?
I'm still getting acclimated to this weather.
Does that mean you need a sweatshirt, maybe, possibly, to keep you nice and warm? This is not any kind of sweatshirt, by the way. This is that Bella and Canvas oversized and extra comfy sweatshirt.
Literally, it's like wearing a very soft blanket.
Yes, you will not want to take this thing off. Trust me. I learned that it does get oversized. It is very oversized. I got an extra large. It's swimming on me, Rudy.
Really?
I can't imagine it if it was on you. So
get a medium. I don't know if I could do a small, but
they're extremely comfortable. They come in hoodies as well as the sweatshirt. Well, we're giving out the sweatshirt here today. And I can tell you, it's a sweatshirt you're not going to want to take off, that's for sure.
Silky smooth. You know, there's some sweatshirts that are very, the fabric's like thick and itchy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of exaggerating. It's not that bad.
I know what you're talking about.
But this is the one that's really soft, and you don't even need fabric softener.
No. This is made by Bella and Canvas. They're the ones that make the t-shirts, and we all love our t-shirt quality.
Hey, Angie, you just got to keep on trying. Angie says, I never win. Boo-hoo.
I told Angie earlier. I said, you got another try, Angie.
Yeah, H-Dot, all good. If you're, tuning in and you're doing your chores, all good.
Istanbul, heading for a south side takeoff. Scott Rhodes, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate that awesome support there, Scott. What Pridecraft says, I was going to go to sleep, but the giveaway is too exciting. And we've never given out one of these sweatshirts before. Of course, they were just added to the store last week.
And 1855, 125011 on that Docker runway
2 American Dreamliners. They're in the alleyway. The one to your right is the one that came in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26. 2311, the flight heading to Miami, is the one that I would assume needs to back out of there. So a little backup in the alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner. About to take off here on the south side.
Alaska 842, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Protocol 25 right.
Cross runway 25 right, close short runway 25 left. 1855, contact SoCal departure.
That is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Everything all right over there?
You know, we're the professionals here, so of course they're going to come up and ask questions about how do I fix this.
Oh.
He lost a part to his camera tripod. He's like, where can I get the part? And I'm like,
oh.
And I'm like, have you tried B&H? B&H sometimes has replacement parts. Like, I guess he's missing a pin or something on his tripod.
Does he have it here?
I don't know. And I said, well, why don't you go to a local camera shop, like Sammy's?
Yeah.
Or what's the other one? Sammy's Photo. There's a bunch, but I'm talking about the big ones. He said maybe take it there and see if they could repair it or something, because he doesn't want to buy a whole new tripod.
Yeah.
That was that. And then,
hi guys.
ETS keeps. Hi. Have I met you before? No. Thank you. What's your name? Mateo. Where are you from?
87 fall shop up to north side, runway 25 right, on the way.
Another American heavy, this one a 777-200ER heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, like 1657. Pushing back.
Blue, turn on to 3001. Thank you, 3001. Dallas 4887, 12411, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, first takeoff. Right, Docker. Delta 1200, runway 25 right, contact away.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. So I'm gonna try take the show on the road either Tuesday or Wednesday this week. It's the destination we're going to take you to on Friday.
Tower 4887, still out of park.
So that will be our next show. It will not be LA. It will be back in LA on Friday. Turkish 777, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Speedbird British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow. The 777 at 300 yards, just 2 minutes out, will be arriving here on the south side. Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, just 27 minutes out. Delta E350 short final for 24 right there on the north side. JetBlue A321 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Yes, we have two of them up there.
Ian with the super chat. Thank you so much, Ian. So sorry for your loss. I know you're going through. I sadly lost my father last Monday. So sorry. Condolences to you and your family there, Ian. Redondo Beach, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Redondo Beach is now live in El Segundo, walking distance to Imperial Hill. You can stop by and say hello. KLM Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, taking off there on the north side. Speedbird, Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, the 777 at 300 yards, just touching down here on the south side. Turkish up next for takeoff on 25 right. Also the Japan Airlines and the One World livery. Flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, pushing back.
Tells us bye.
Speedbird going to be heading out to the beach. The American 777 at 200 ER heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, starting his taxi. Flight back to Istanbul, now rolling down at 25 right.
780 taking off to Istanbul on the 777 300 ER.
Left turn, taxi to parking.
Craig is saying the cell towers are back strong at SFO. When are we heading back north?
Who said that?
Craig.
Said what?
Cell towers are strong at SFO. When are you headed up north?
Well, I don't know. Craig, how do we know this? We got the cell tower confirmed.
Nice. Hey.
Yeah, all Dreamliner. Flight 6 sending back to Tel Aviv. Also pushing back.
1433 early travel with 24013, gust 18, runway 25 left to the land. 25 left to the land, 1433. Box 211 with 24012, gust 18, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 to right, takeoff, Montana 211.
Down to 1431, runway 25 right, nautical weight.
Nautical weight is 1431 December.
Next takeoff is Braze, Flight 211 heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's an Airbus A220-300. Followed by a United 757.
Down to 1431, wind 25012, gust 18, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, Tower, Dublin 3830, visual 25 left.
Top 3830, LA Tire, Bravo, Christopher. 777, 2 mile final, wind 25012, gust 18, runway 25 left to the land.
25 left, clear to land, Dublin 3830.
Box 211, contact Hotel Departure.
This is Breeze Airways 211 taking off to Pittsburgh on the A220-300. You know, it's
Alright, 5 taxi up 2 hold short.
Top of the hour, yeah.
yeah.
When I get this United 757, we'll make it official.
Alright, 53, change your departure frequency to 124.3.
134.3, so I can connect right.
124.3. 124.3.
This is United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
Left, clear runway 25 left.
Top 3830, time to park Charter Robin.
All right, it is officially top of the hour
right, nautical weight.
once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, August 3rd, 2025. I was just pointing to Rudy. I see a corporate A319. I believe it's the one registration in Deutschland. Going to be taking off here next. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Lots of action here today as well. It's a beautiful day. Hope you're all having a good time. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. And subscribe if you're new. What do you say, Rudy?
I really enjoyed this stream so far, and we hope you have been enjoying as well. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show. Don't go anywhere, because yeah, we still have another giveaway.
Oh, yes. Who wants that sweatshirt?
Yes.
All right. Got that corporate jet A319.
636, wind 25011 on a Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Regular takeoff on a
American 1657, runway 25 right, on a board.
25 right, lap and wait second.
Alright, 3, contact SoCal departure on 124.3.
Come back to 124.3, guys, 535.
So I believe that was not a Neo.
No. Emirates is coming in from the east today.
3838, Texas
Yeah.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec.
So we won't
hold
see
short,
that,
25 right, 3838.
Bank shot in front of us.
Well, I'll tell you what, Rudy. Now with the Panasonic camcorder, I can't really zoom in
Oh,
for
really?
those.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Good to know.
On a Docker, runway
Scratch
25
that.
right, clear for
We're not
takeoff.
gonna miss anything.
Doctor, 25 right.
It's American Airlines 636 taking off to Charlotte on the A321 Neo.
We got that American 777. Should be taking off here shortly. The flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's actually next up. Already rolling down at 25 right. Of course, we're going to be seeing a lot more of these American 777 at 200 ERs as they're going to be temporarily putting these on the JFK LAX flights.
Southwest 3838 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
American Airlines 1657 taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth on the 777-200ER.
Contact SoCal departure.
LA Dreamliner making its way down to Kilo. We'll head to 25 right. Angie back with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Angie says lunch was good. Porto's hit the spot. Ready for a nap now.
Porto's is amazing. Thanks so much.
Angie, those were amazing. Did it put you to sleep, Rudy?
Filled me up.
Now,
I mean, one is good for me. Like, I'm good.
They were really good, though. Now I think we need some coffee.
Coffee. Woo.
Yeah. How many we got left of that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow. It's like lunch in a box.
Better than Lunchables. Uh-oh. Sorry.
Tower, Southwest 1915,
1915 Oli Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left for the land.
See who we have in the chat. Jane, good to see you as always. Michelle RS, hello. Ridecraft. Allison N, Beth A. Lyric the Game Boy. Rachel W. Joshua Leclerc. Super 80 Adrian, hello. 49 Mac. Gina M. Renee Meister. Michelle. Is it Schumacher? And Val, our friend Val is in the chat. Good to see you. Sue Cozen. Gotta go to Portland.
At the LA Dreamliner, now making that left-hand turn into Bravo.
Crazy Llama's still here, and Jeffrey J also here. Boat Stone, Betsy M. Beautiful day here in Southern California.
Delta 2020, Texas Hotel, Quebec,
Jonas Anderson, Aussie Gem, Amy at Altitude. This taking off is Allegiant Air 782, the A320 taking off to Cincinnati. James, is it Rambo, saying welcome back. Thank you. And Donika's still here. Indy Becky, Felix Kong Flights. Say that 5 times really fast.
Try it.
I might say something wrong.
China Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Taipei, A350-900. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
This is American Airlines 382 taking off to Boston on the A321.
Of course, big news this week. China Airlines announcing they're going to be starting service to Phoenix, Arizona, starting in December. 3 weekly flights. I think if I read that correctly, it sounds like the departing flight is actually going to make a trip here to LAX before heading back to Taipei. So technically, we're going to get one more flight from Japan Airlines, or China Airlines, late in the evening.
Hello. Wow. At 757 making a short hop to San Diego, Delta 8840.
Sports charter.
Quite the angle there. Wowza.
So back at the $4 super chat and the cup of coffee. Coffee does sound good. Thank you, Sue.
Do you want coffee?
Oh, yeah, it's not good. Delayed now the Narita flight 1650. That's 4:50 p.m. now. Alan Espinosa with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. This is Happy Sunday. Kevin DeRudy from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Speaking of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Alan. What was that name of that show, that popular show that took place in Albuquerque?
Breaking Bad?
Breaking Bad. I have never seen an episode, believe it or not. The house, the Breaking Bad house, which apparently the owners are now, I think it's the daughter inherited the home. The parents were the ones that invited Breaking Bad to basically production was allowed because of the parents. The daughter, who at this point sits in front of the house and basically screams at people to get lost. Apparently, they have it now on. It's up for sale for like $3.4 million.
Nah, she had it. She had enough.
She had enough.
Yeah, she was out there like, get off my lawn, go away.
What?
I don't know if you could zoom in on that.
That's fine. We saw it.
Okay.
What's her deal though? Like, why does she feel like she has to protect the house constantly?
I mean, I kind of get it. Like, you don't want, it's like kind of invasion of privacy in a sense, but you know where you're living. Like, come on, my house is so popular. I mean, the pizza on the rooftop, like, come on. Like, that's part of the show.
You know, they did, I don't know who did the interview. I don't know if it was a network or was it local news? Anyway, they got inside the house and they had a sit-down interview with the woman, and she seems like a really nice person.
Yeah, it's off her looks.
But she's had enough. She's had enough. So apparently the house now there in Albuquerque is up for sale, and I think the asking price is $3.4 million. Which I'm pretty sure the other houses in that neighborhood are not going for that.
No, absolutely not.
But I'm sure the neighbors are like, oh, really? Well, if you're going to drive the prices up, maybe we'll sell too.
Yeah, no, but there's a bunch of videos on TikTok, social media that show this lady, you know, shooing people away Like, I'm talking like they're across the street from where the stop sign is, and they're just
Got her hose out, right?
taking a quick like picture of the house, and she'll be like, stop taking pictures, get out of here. Like, super rude.
I wonder if she does that on purpose just to draw more attention. It's working.
This is American Airlines 1994 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
It's one of those shows I've never seen before. Everyone's talked about it all throughout these years, but
Well, maybe she should, Better Call Saul. Get it?
Chris Navarez with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. This is a great show as always. Good to have Rudy back. It is good to have Rudy back.
Thank you so much. Good to be back.
Aussie Jam with the super chat. Thank you, Aussie Jam. Since she's saying hi, welcome back, Rudy. We missed you.
Oh, thank you. I missed all of you. Missed being here. Yeah, I watched that show in college. A couple of my college friends were really into it. They're like, we're going to watch this together. I'm like, oh, okay. This is United Airlines 2487 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
Air China 777 now pushing it back. This flight heading back to Beijing. Dean, the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dean. Asking, are you? I assume you are doing the H Hotel for the New Year's. Is there a discount code to use? Thanks, guys, for giving us great shows. New Year's Eve, yeah, it's becoming kind of a big deal here on the channel the last few years. High top the H Hotel. Yes, if you just go to airlinevideos.com, right there on the main page, you'll see the link that will take you to the H Hotel. And simple as that.
That's crazy. We're already past the halfway point of 2025.
We're already thinking about next summer already in the 24-hour live broadcast. There's an issue. There's a big issue. The issue is, and it's going to happen next year and then 2 years after, FIFA World Cup is here in Los Angeles the exact same time that we plan our 24-hour live broadcast. So either we skip it this next year or we have to find another date for it because it falls right during the peak time, and hotel rooms costs are going to be really expensive. Airfare is going to be really expensive out here to LAX. So if we're going to have anybody come out to hang out with us, it's going to cost a lot more than it did this past year. So either we need to look at that and go, we're going to skip it this year, or we're going to find another date for it that doesn't fall in line with all the festivities here in LA. And of course, you skip a year. I can't remember, do we get the Super Bowl, which is not that time of the year, but obviously the Summer Olympics are here in 28, so that's another year that's going to be a challenge.
Isn't that, you just said they're doing it again in 2 years?
So you got FIFA World Cup this coming year, and then Olympics 2 years.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the One World livery.
Flaps and wing quarter to 60.
Contact Japan departure, good day.
So that departure Japan address 208.
So it's something we're going to think about for next year. I'm fine skipping a year.
I think we had a conversation about maybe considering that or doing something different.
Yeah.
Because it does take a toll on us.
Oh, it took a toll again this year.
It always takes a toll on me. Thankfully, and I don't even want to say this out loud, but I didn't get sick this summer.
Knock on some wood over there. Knock on this tree.
Knock, knock.
Southwest Donut transport in position at Juliet, cross 55 right, contact ground 675.
Juliet, we're going to come down
This is El Al Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom. The Emirates A380 on short final for 24 right.
It's Maria and Kaveh over there playing Spot of Paradise.
You can't see them from here, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. Ready in position.
Got the Japan Airlines A350-1000, flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing it back as well.
2124010 on that doctor, runway 25 right, so take off.
Air China should be starting its taxi here shortly and should be a south side at takeoff. Singapore also pushing back. That's usually a north side at takeoff. Scott Rhodes back with the $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says that Delta 757 on the way to San Diego will become flight 8887 and take the Padres to Phoenix this evening.
So it was empty.
Interesting. Of course, they're going to slowly but surely replace those aging 757s with A321neos for those sports charters.
Porter 662 on its way out to Toronto on the E195 E2. Joni says it's 104 degrees here in Las Vegas. Let's see, what is it back home? 109. The Vegas heat is, I feel like it's different though. I feel like, is there a hole in the ozone layer there? Because it like penetrates the skin in a way that it burns.
What's the elevation in Vegas? Is it higher than most desert locations?
Let's look. So the airport in Vegas is at 2,181 feet. Palm Springs is at 477. So Vegas is Vegas considered a hot and high airport?
Hot and high?
I think that's
Could
like
be.
an actual.
What's Phoenix?
Good afternoon, Tower Pacific 102, South
I think Phoenix is pretty much
1,135.
Yeah.
I know
What's considered normal?
Mexico City is definitely a hot and high airport. I think they're at like 7,000, right? Yeah, Mexico City, 7,360 feet. Yeah, Angie would know.
Just let me know if you guys want another
Albuquerque
quiz.
Albuquerque also hot and high. So, of course, when pilots go in and out of a hot and high airport, I mean, that does affect performance. So, you have to factor that in terms of you know, takeoff thrust settings and whatnot, flap configuration. Imagine when you fly out of a hot and high airport, your takeoff roll is going to be a little bit longer, right?
Yeah.
It takes a little bit longer to get to speed and be able to lift.
All right. You guys ready for another pop quiz? Let's do the pop quiz real quick. All right. Let us know if you know the answer to the question there in the chat. Put your thinking caps on. Here we go. What airline is known for its slogan, the world's favorite airline, during the 1980s and 1990s? What airline is known for its slogan, the world's favorite airline, during the 1980s and 90s? If you think you know the answer to this question, let us know in the chat. Would it be British Airways? Good old British Airways.
There you go.
The world's favorite airline. It's the slogan.
Is it still the slogan?
I don't think so. No, I think
they lost that.
I'm not quite sure what slogan they have now.
What is the world's favorite airline nowadays? So many options. I don't know if there is one.
Let's see. Who got it right? A lot of you guys, TWA.
I think Ian Hiles got it. No, Stargazer Paul got it first.
394, the wind 240, 1 3 nav at Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
Stargazer Paul, congratulations, you got it first. What are you in? Bragging rights.
Bragging rights, yeah. Oh, Sarah says that was easy.
We need the Staples button. That was easy.
That was easy, Sarah? Really?
Wait, Sarah, I don't see your response.
Yeah, come on, Sarah.
Where's your response? You didn't even answer. What's the big deal? Okay, we have our friend Armand V here now, so now you can ask your question about
Armand. April 10th, 2026 makes our 5-year anniversary. Having a party, high top the H Hotel. Can we get you here to be the official DJ for the party, mixing all the official AVL songs?
I think Armand just fainted.
I didn't say I was paying for it.
Armand?
Emirates 215 making that left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima.
You know, Armand really frustrated me the other day. I was mad because I was telling him, I was like, hey, my rent is going crazy high. And I told him how much it was going to go up to. And I said, just so you know what this is, I converted it to rands, you know, their currency. And he almost fell over his chair. And he pulled up some sort of like a realty, like a listing for a house. I mean, mansion. He's like, for what you're paying for rent there, you can purchase this house.
Wow.
And it's like a mansion. You know the mansions you see on like Beverly Hills? He's like, all right, Armin, what are you saying? I need to move to South Africa?
Wow.
It's crazy. People in the chat are saying that we can help. Do we start a GoFundMe for Armin V?
He needs to go on tour. Official Armin V DJ tour. First stop, LA.
You know, I tried to convince Armin like 2 years ago maybe, give or take. I said, you need to start live streaming on TikTok. There are some DJs that I follow and I love watching their sets on TikTok. Like, I would tune in. I would support that. You said no.
No, really?
Not interested. There's one DJ out of Brisbane, Australia. His name is Liam. And he goes live, I feel like maybe every other night. And it's usually around very early in the morning, sometimes really late at night. You know, their time is different there. This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER. Side channel.
United 777 at 200. Touching down here on the south side now. Wasting no time. Cross it over 25 and right.
Wait, Michelle, you don't like that idea? We gotta get Armand V here. My voice cracked as I said that. It's just embarrassing.
The United 777 at 200 coming in from Newark, flight 1309.
What happened?
Flyboy Flizzle. Back with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Flyboy. Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take it.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff, 7839.
He said he just wishes it was closer. That's a long trip.
Yeah.
You have to fly, I mean, assuming you fly Delta, you'd fly to Atlanta from Cape Town, and that's what, 19, 18 hours? 16, 17, I don't know, something like that. Then you still have to come here.
Triple 7 touching down at 25 left.
15 heavy to departure frequency 124.3.
So 777 freighter also pushing back onto Alpha. Got that Japan Airlines A350-1000 up next for takeoff on the 25 at right, following this Volaris.
Taking off to Zacatecas on the A320. Hasta luego.
Cargo King, the 777 freighter. Looks like it's going to make that turn onto Alpha 8.
Top 05, next landed on the 8.
Yeah, the other thing I got to do this summer, you know, spending a lot of time with family. Some of my family members don't speak English, so I really had to brush up on Spanish because I don't normally speak Spanish like full-blown conversations on a daily basis. So does that help my Spanish? I don't know. But sometimes, you know, it's like bilingual speakers, Spanish, English speakers, sometimes you'll think about how you're going to say something in English and try to translate it to Spanish. Sometimes it doesn't come out the right way.
Right line, boys. That's pretty entry.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350-1000.
Got a full house there at Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Now we got the Habibi here. The Emirates A380.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Just like that Dreamliner with United with the special livery now taxiing.
Up there, 5 Roger.
Oh, it is?
623 Heavy, 123010, runway 25 left.
Steve, it's already taxiing.
Or is it being towed? I can't tell.
Oh. Well, let's
It's not
zoom
on the
in. Let's
radar.
see. Maybe it is being towed over to the hangar. This is a brand new Dreamliner, too.
Guys, 4893 at the shoreline, tail left heading 220,
it's-
runway 25
Yeah,
left.
it's towed. Being towed.
At the shoreline, 220, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, today with.
Darn, I was really looking forward to getting a shot of that taking off. I don't think I have a shot of it taking off.
Yeah, me too.
What's going on with these Dreamliners? I gotta talk to Stig.
Oh, we need to have them on.
Seems like there's... You saw the story... Simply Flying posted a story. They used our video. No credit to us once again. Hawaiian, there was a Dreamliner flight 1. Was it 1?
Oh, and it came back.
It came back. Now, Simply Flying is saying that it was a mechanical issue the first time. I heard it was medical emergency the first time. They came back a second time. That was a medical, or I'm sorry, alert 2, so there was a mechanical issue with the plane, and then they finally just canceled it. So
That's not good.
No, and
It's a bummer because I love the Dreamliner.
yeah, so do I, but it seems to be like more often than not anymore, the alert 2s or some issues seem to be Dreamliners.
You know, Dreamliners have had issues with the batteries in the past,
Right.
and I thought that was all resolved, but I don't know if maybe there's still something going on there.
Well, if you look at the Latam thing, I'm still trying to figure out, you know, the pilots were saying that the RAT unlocked, which means it deployed. Now, there were some people on that plane that said that the pilots did come on the overhead and say we had electrical issues on the plane. So electrical issues in the Dreamliner is not something new.
Right.
But I'd love to find out, did the IFE go out? Did the lights go out? Did the AC go out for a split second before the RAT could generate enough electricity?
Yeah. This is KLM 603 coming in from Amsterdam on the 777-200 ER. I don't know why, but with this livery KLM, the 200 variant,
Doesn't do it justice.
it just looks weird.
It looks tiny.
Like, short.
Yeah.
Just the short 777. I mean, we see 777-200s all the time, but with this specific livery, it just makes it look short.
Well, I've always said about the ITA livery too, that it looks so different on the A350 versus the A330 Neo.
Oh, yeah.
I think it looks better on the A330-200 than does the Neo, but
Yeah.
it is amazing how the same livery looks very different on different planes.
Yeah, Allison's saying, where's Orange Pride? That was my first thought. Like, hello.
Yeah.
Let's do it some justice here. Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321 Cubby Dub Air livery.
It's become a beautiful day here in the Southland. Glad you guys are here and enjoying it with us. Do have a DHL Airlogic box, flight 385 heading to Leipzig. It's a brand new aircraft just delivered in March of 2025, 777 freighter.
You see that X Cargo? Is that a 321?
Oh, Cargo X?
Yeah, that.
Or no, what is the name of that? Something X.
I just saw an X and then Cargo.
They have passenger planes too. What is that airline called? Gen X? No.
That would be the engine. Global X? Is that what you're thinking
Global
about?
X. Yeah.
Mentalicious coming in here from JFK, flight 423. Mentalicious.
Gosh, maybe we should do our next live giveaway.
You guys picked up on the way I announced Cubby the Bear. Nice.
How did you say it?
The Bear.
The Bear.
The Bears.
So target up wind 25013, gust 20, runway 25 left to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left.
Nicholas is asking, curious to what you really think when someone uses your footage and doesn't credit it properly. Sorry.
By the way, this sweatshirt could be yours. Official Airline Videos Live Bella Canvas. Very nice. Oversized sweatshirt is our next prize. All right, what was the question again?
I need a warning next time. I'm curious as to what you think when someone uses your footage and does not credit it properly.
Oh, well, you know, here's something that I got sent, was it yesterday? There is I don't know if this is a legit news network in India or not, I don't know, but it's called NewsX or something. It's an Indian, like, news channel. Anyway, they are on YouTube, and they were doing a story about the LATAM Dreamliner. I'm not quite sure what facts they were even talking about. They took the video, they took our video, but they took the wrong video. They took the LL Dreamliner, that flight that came back, remember during the war started and it came back?
Yes.
It was nighttime video. They used that and said the LL Dreamliner came back due to the rat being deployed. And then they go to some like phone call, some aviation expert is saying, just the whole thing was fake. And I think that bothers me more than anything is when the news story is not even right, let alone taking our video. I even went as far as reporting that to YouTube just under the false information.
Misinformation.
By far, I mean, beyond.
That is wild.
Top Air Portugal, the A330neo, next arrival on the north side.
General Cargo 385, heavy roger. Frequency 2 hitting out of 25012, gust 20 on a Docker, runway 25.
And Legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today for a total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane here today. Jane, thank you so much.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you. We appreciate you. We love you. And you are awesome.
Oh, by the way, I just remembered.
Yeah.
Remember that the anniversary for Jane's membership, 2-year anniversary, the cardboard thing that you made?
Oh, yes.
I told her I would get that to her. I said, Rudy's got to figure out a way to ship it because I'll ruin it. Because you were amazingly, you brought that a newspaper article in glass frame, and you got it to New York.
I don't know how that worked out, but I should have put it like back to back with it. I didn't think about it. And that barely fit in my suitcase.
We'll figure out a way. We'll get that to you there, Jane.
You know what's awful is, you know, when the whole Air India accident happened, there were a lot of fake videos. We kind of saw this with the Palisades fire. When all the fires were happening in LA, there were fake videos showing the Hollywood sign on fire. And so with the Air India crash, there were AI-generated videos, and you could tell it was obviously not like real. First of all, like the titles on the airplane were spelled incorrectly.
Right.
Like AI is not perfect in that way. Somehow it misspells words. But it was all for like, you know, likes or whatever, which is so not cool.
Well, you've got AI, but the weird thing about this is they apparently call themselves a legitimate news source. I don't know if this is a legitimate news channel in India, if this is on YouTube, but...
Legitimate or credible? I mean...
Well, none of the above, certainly, but it was just bizarre. I don't know how you grab the LL video and think that's Latam. It's just the most bizarre thing.
Yeah. Different continent.
Russell with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Russell. Says hi if I own you. You guys missed a great Oshkosh this year. The 747 SP, the DC-8, and the Delta 100 A321 Neo. You forgot about the Connie too.
Oh, very cool. You know, Russell's not going to be there at the collectibles.
Oh, you're not? I was just going to ask if you're going to be there. What's up with that? Taking a collectible show off there, Russell.
I think he had something else going on.
There are a lot of those shows. Is it twice a year?
Twice a year.
Yeah, 21, the wind 26012, runway 25 left, good line.
Are you excited about the AvCon?
547 to Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground flight 75.
I'm nervous about the AvCon.
Oh, you're asking me. I'm super thrilled. Sorry, I thought you were asking Russell.
Oh, I don't even know if he knows anything about it.
He does.
Oh, he does?
Yes. Okay. And I meant to mention to you a couple things about that. But he reached out to me and said he was so happy to hear that it all worked out for us to, you know, be a part of the panel. And he's thrilled for us. But I'm excited. I don't know what it entails. Like, I'm sure we're going to have to talk and stuff, right?
I have no idea yet.
So tell us, Kevin, what is your favorite part of being a live streamer?
I don't know how many other live streamers are going to have on that panel. This might be us. I don't know. Val with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Val. Kevin, did you show Rudy that picture I sent with the dog on my head? My brother said she was my new hairdo. I did not, Val. Boy, that was a while ago. Gosh, there's so many photos we got to go through.
No, Kevin and I think today's the first time I've seen you in 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks. I think it was longer than that.
No, I was here. We did a Sunday show. It was 3 weeks ago, not 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. That was the last time I saw Kevin. We went to... I think you talked about it. I haven't had a chance to talk about this on the show, but we went to Proudbird that Sunday. And I was excited because I saw a college friend of mine, and we were talking and catching up. We had already ordered our food. And we were enjoying our drinks.
Oh, that's right. There was that Sunday.
Yeah,
oh, boy.
That's the last time we hung out.
Yeah.
And, you know, I was enjoying my drink. I was enjoying my friend who we actually had hung out a couple weeks before. But before that, it literally had been, what, 15 years or so since the last time we hung out. And we were like pretty much best friends in college. And so he was there again with his family. I got to see his son, and I was super excited about that. And while we were talking, I didn't realize there was some sort of commotion. What happened? Stay tuned. This is DHL, operated by Airlogic 385, taking off to Leipzig, Germany on the 777 freighter, brand new, delivered in March of this year. Yeah, so we were there, and then all of a sudden I just see everyone's kind of like not in a good mood all of a sudden, and I'm like trying to focus on talking to my friend, and I'm like, I don't know what just happened, but I think I gotta go. Sure enough, we were waiting for a good 15-20 minutes for the food, only to find out that there was no food, and yeah. So I let Kevin handle that one. Like, okay, let's figure out what to do from here. Long story short, we ended up going somewhere else, and is that when we went to Mexican food, or was it pizza? I can't remember.
No, we went to pizza after that.
Pizza, that's right. And yeah, we had pizza. That's right, Jim was there. Okay, it's all coming back. And we had a good time.
Yeah.
Rita was there. Victor, good to see you. Yeah, anyway, Val, back to your message. The last time I saw Kevin was 3 weeks ago, and we've talked here and there, but we definitely have some catching up to do, so I'm sure he'll show me later. This is Frontier 4146 taking off to Orlando on the A321neo Cloud, the 3-waddle Bellbird delivery.
Let's go how busy it is here at the Imperial Hill.
Beautiful weather, awesome planes, awesome action, awesome company.
Transcon 8, the wind 25011, runway 25 left, 6 takeoff.
So I often get asked, where do you guys set up? Where are you located? What do you do? Or where are you? If you've never been here to watch airplanes, to plane spot at LAX, this is an awesome spot. It's a hill that's overlooking the south runways, 25 right, 25 left. And this is known as Imperial Hill Clutter's Park. It's named after Jim Clutter. So just Google Map it, or does anybody MapQuest anymore? Is that even still a thing? Thomas Guide? It's probably not on the Thomas Guide. I don't know. Cessna Citation 10 taking off. I'm surprised I even know what a Thomas Guide is. I grew up in the time of MapQuest. My parents would be like, can you MapQuest it? We're going to Knott's Berry Farm. MapQuest it for us. And you'd print. All the young kids watching are like, what are you talking about? You print the step-by-step directions. All right, get off on this freeway and go there. And eventually we had GPS. Did you ever have one of those GPS, like
Garmin
that you mount it to your windshield? I had one of those. That was like around college time for me. And then, you know, the iPhone eventually got smart. And now you don't need any of that. This is American Airlines 143 taking off to Honolulu on the A321neo.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Paris, touching down here on the south side, the 70-79 Dreamliner.
Kind of along those lines though, when I first started quote unquote staring at airplanes, I always wondered how pilots navigate the skies and how they get us from, you know, let's just say LAX to, I don't know, Minneapolis. Like, how do you get there? So that was one of the first things I started researching, like watching a bunch of pilots who have YouTube channels that'll explain those kinds of things. But I was always so curious, and especially when there's clouds or there's, you know, fog, like how do they navigate to the airport?
Speaking of pilots, other day.
Oh, no way.
We were talking to him about turbulence and all that kind of jazz. Apparently, he did the interview in a... I guess I'm confused. Is it a fake uniform? Is this a shirt that looks like a pilot uniform? But he wasn't wearing it. He was wearing like shorts. And he got up and showed him. So Air Tahiti Niue will head to the west gates.
Yeah, I missed that.
I think it was Friday or Thursday.
Airline 7 heavy contact.
Actually, reached out to him about 2 weeks ago and kind of caught him up as to what's going on in my life. And it was really kind about it all. But I'm like, hey, like, you got to come back to LA sometime.
Yeah, we got to get back on the show.
Yeah.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25, right?
It's fun.
Yeah, Juliet, short.
Armin V, one of great mods with the super chat. Good to see Armin. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Would love to. I'm actually quite close to traveling to the U.S. Just need to guess the correct lottery numbers for once.
Yeah, you got to make it here. I mean, as much as I really want to visit Cape Town someday, I really do.
He needs to come here.
I think we need to get you here first.
Ita, flight 621, the A350 pushing back. Looks like it should be a north side takeoff for that one.
The other person I've reached out to and still waiting to hear back from, hello, is Later Tater.
Oh, you have reached out to him?
Yeah, I'm like, hey, I miss you. Like, sorry, I've been MIA, but
okay, good. I'm glad you
just
reached out to him. 'Cause
waiting to hear back.
A lot of people are always asking, how's the Later Tater? I was like, gosh, I'm horrible. Rudy's has a better communication with him than I do.
Yeah, I have direct contact with him. We've not really chatted in the last couple months. I'm sure he's enjoying retirement life, but
yeah.
I did reach out and I'm just waiting to hear back. So we'll go from there. We also have the Sands 767.
Oh, yeah. Steve was over there like, yeah, what? Sands 767.
Sands coming in.
Tango 752, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground 175 today.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 3rd, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Boy, it's been busy here today, all throughout the course of the afternoon. 3 o'clock already. Prepare for the retro Lufthansa Queens departure already. Of course, we have our next live drawing for that super comfy Bella Canvas sweatshirt. Ooh, yes.
Yeah, some of you are watching from hot climates, but hey, you're going to need it eventually. So
I'm always thinking months ahead. You guys are going to love this for those nice and cold fall, crisp fall nights, winter nights coming up. I'm telling you, the hoodies and these sweatshirts at Bella Canvas, I'm not joking here. I should have brought it with me.
They're nice.
They are extremely nice. They're the type of sweatshirt and hoodie you don't have to wear anything underneath it. You can literally rub it against your skin and you're like, I like it.
You don't even need fabric softener. It's so soft.
No, so that's the sweatshirt that we're giving away coming up. So you don't want to miss that.
And if you haven't already done so, I keep bugging you every hour. That's all right. Sometimes I forget to click the like button, so that's your reminder. And share the stream. Let everybody know. You know, as we celebrated the life of my grandpa as I was amongst a bunch of family members I hadn't seen in years, I was sharing with them, hey, this is what I do. Check out the channel. And they're like, what? So I don't know if they're watching today, but I did let my family members know. Make sure to check out Airline Videos Live. This is Frontier 4316 taking off to Atlanta on the A320 Neo Summer the Swan livery. Sorry.
Dean and back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dean. Booked for the H Hotel for New Year's. Last year, the 4 of us came. This year, now there is 7. Come on, everyone. It's awesome. Kevin and Rudy are awesome. Let's go. I have to agree with you, Dean. That's becoming my favorite night of the year. I've never really been a big fan of New Year's Eve. I thought it was always overrated. But boy, we have really turned that into an awesome event. High top the H Hotel, and it gets bigger and bigger every year. One of you guys come out every year. And look, already going from 4 to 7. I told the H Hotel after last New Year's, I said, I think this is our next big event. At one point, we're going to sell out that rooftop. I wouldn't be surprised, Dean, this year, if there's enough people booking for it, that we'll have our own bar up there as well.
You had me at bar.
Talking about the New Year's Eve.
Oh, yeah.
How that's becoming bigger and bigger every year. An event here on the AVL. And I was just saying that, like, the bigger it gets, the H Hotel is going to invest in food and certainly drinks. I have no doubt we'll have a bar up there this year.
Kind of like, oh, you weren't there. The Qantas thing. Remember there was an event?
Oh, yes.
So at that event, I mean, they had people with like trays and they were walking around.
Oh, thanks for reminding me, Rudy. We got invited to another event and I completely just blacked out on it until you just said that just now.
Is that a no-go? Or is it a no-show? It already happened?
I don't know. Let me look it up.
By the way, I don't know if we're going to get to see Sands come this way. So it's the next arrival.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's the next arrival. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to make it this far out, so...
All right, let's zoom in here.
LA Tower, good afternoon, American 1995. Visual 25 left. American 1995, LA Tower, San Conference, turn with 5 miles and trail to heavy 76, the wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left for London. 25 left, clear to land, American 1995.
Flight coming in from Vegas.
Yes, it is coming in from Las Vegas.
250 on Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Makes sense, right, Sands? But yes, it is.
SAR 7855, runway 25 right,
it's November 804, Mike Sierra. It's a 1993 767-300.
Going for Mike Sierra, heavy left Alpha 7, left Alpha.
Alpha 7.
Left Alpha, they're going to slow it from go. Kilo 5, 253 traffic, next subfield, next plan 3 mile final, at Quebec, approximately 25 left, rejoin Alpha, and taxi to St. Travis frequency. Quebec, cross 25 left, and we'll rejoin Alpha. Going for Mike Sierra, heavy roger,
Alpha 7.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. Yeah, so going back to, I can envision us having, what do you call them, servers, waiters?
Yeah.
With like, would you like a cheese, sir?
Oh, that would be nice.
Would you like a glass of apple juice?
473, clear to land 25 left.
Oh, it's coming up.
Okay.
Hello, this is from Qantas. I'd like to cordially invite you and Rudy to an exclusive event with Qantas. I'm so bad with my email. If this doesn't show you, I need a assistant.
This is Volati 7855 taking off to Aguascalientes on the A320neo. Your RSVP was due July 30th.
Oops. All right. Well, I guess we're not going.
Oh, it's not even... Oh, okay, it's not even here.
I think this is the key line.
Oh, kidding me.
What?
Don't let me strangle Kevin.
Uh-oh.
We're missing out.
We are missing out?
They're doing a pretty big giveaway.
I gotta hire that barb. Need that barb.
I wonder if you can just reach out and, you know, blame me. Rudy's been gone. Ita's rolling, by the way.
Flight 621 heading back to Rome.
One of my pilot friends just texted me, and because, you know, I was talking about, like, I was trying to figure out how pilots navigate the skies, and he said we use MapQuest.
Seriously?
It's a joke.
Oh.
Could you imagine that? Make a left at the cloud.
Lear 719 Juliet Bravo.
Going slightly mad. The awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Going slightly mad says, welcome back, Rudy. Best wishes for a successful new school year. We'll see you guys at Cranky Dork Fest on the Saturday in September. Hoping that we'll make it to the hill before that.
Oh, no lampshade this year?
No, the tickets sold out before they could get tickets.
Right.
Yeah. And that was kind of like the start of we gotta have another event. That was the whole thinking of full back, because there was a lot of people that always came to the Spot LAX event that now can't go, and I was like, So we'll definitely be out at Cranky Dork Fest on Saturday, and of course we'll be here for the Sunday show. Of course.
Has there been any talk about it's been a tradition to have donuts at the hill? Am I getting ahead of myself here?
That's sponsored, I think, by Jet.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, they have donuts here on Sunday. It has nothing to do with us.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going? See ya. How's everything? Yeah? It's a beautiful day for that.
Looks like we can get in front of that HHS 473. They're going to be towing them, and I got somebody else behind them going to the ramp as well. So just hold there and once things clear up, I'll get you going.
What's going on?
Roger.
No, that's not done.
Transition heavy 126.011 on that Docker, runway 25 right there.
They were talking to the next heavy takeoff. All right, the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back Yankee Taggy. Wouldn't that be amazing if it comes here to the south side? Not going to happen, unfortunately. Here again in Austria in the 777 here to the south side, wearing the Johann Strauss special livery. Of course, you've got Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, next takeoff here on the south side. I just sent the email to Allison. Are we out of cards?
We're out of my card.
Your cards.
Flight 333, what do you park today?
I'll just sign a shirt or something, and we have the Dreamliner with Japan Airlines rolling.
333, expedite down to Alpha 7, please traffic on a mile and a half final, exit Alpha 7, then left on Alpha. Alpha 7, left on Alpha.
Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hold from Alpha 5 and remain the frequency.
All right, Johann Strauss heading into 25 at right. We'll be heading back to Vienna. Well, it shows you you're more popular than me when it comes to the trading cards.
Or I just haven't been around to sign them.
That too, yeah. Like I said earlier, I feel like the trading cards are coming to an end. Like we've had those over a year now. We have enough. I will say here, let me re-say this. We have them. I don't feel like we have to just give them out to everyone. Request only from here on out, I think.
Okay. Well, even if you request a card today for me, I don't
You get a rain check. You get a rain check.
any more of me to give out.
So I think moving forward, if you want the trading cards, if we have them, we have plenty still. But I think we'll just on request only. That way we don't constantly run out. Remember originally we were going to do like new cards every 6 months. That would have been a big chore. Rudy, we got another photo shoot.
Okay.
Nicholas with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Says hello from Paris. I hope you have recently eaten a juicy In-N-Out burger. Say hello to Rama from Cincinnati. Nicholas from Paris. You know what? I have had In-N-Out. The grilled cheese that they have, I really do like that. It doesn't have the meat, so it doesn't weigh you down. I think it's just as good as the regular thing. Nicholas, hello. Rama in Cincinnati, hope you're watching.
Let's see, Frontier Flight 1062, the wind 2501, Jordan Doctor, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Jordan Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1062.
What's up, Renette?
473 next land is on a
Renette, someone said that the towers got fixed up in SFO. Is that correct? Have you heard anything about that, Renette?
American 1484, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 1484.
So we're waiting on the Queen. It should be heading up to the north side. We'll be taking off on the 24 left. Austrian 777 still heading down to 25 at right.
1484, Juliet, runway 25 right, and contact ground on flight 75.
Right, ground 475, American 1414.
This is Frontier 1062 taking off to Phoenix on the A320neo. Edwin, and Eddie, the Penguins livery.
Oh, the Penguins. Yes, the good old Penguins. Who's that?
That's Haroon's son.
Oh, very nice.
So cute.
Now, I talked about when he arrived that day, that you'd sent me a photo of his family, his kids watching their takeoff there at SFO, and I thought, well, maybe they were doing the same thing.
Hi, Kaifi. So cute.
Kaifi?
Kaifi.
Kaifi's looking at the TV right now and going, did that TV just talk to me?
Yes, we see you. I mean, you're seeing us.
Oh, Renette says, Kevin, I was just there. It appears so. I had a good signal with AT&T. Not sure about others. Good to know. And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Linda. Thank you, Linda.
Oscar 82 Heavy LA Tiger, maybe a minute, just waiting for 2 hours.
Linda, guess where we're going to dinner? Wish us luck. Have you been back there since?
Yes, we were there last week, right? Everything went good last week. Linda, thank you so much. Awesome support. Oh, they're good. Maria's over here having one of the mashed potato balls.
Have you ever been to Porto's?
Not really, because the lines were so long.
Good friend of mine, he lives down the street from Porto's.
Which one?
The one in Buena Park by Knott's.
Okay.
And so we like to meet up about once a month or so, just because he also teaches music, and so it's good for us to kind of just check in, make sure things are going well. And so the last couple of times we hung out, we've gone to Porto's.
Okay. Good food?
Yeah, they have like Cuban dishes, sandwiches, and I can't remember what I had last time. There's some good food though, and it's very well priced. Of course,
Well
a lot
priced, like good price?
like good price. Yeah, like it's not crazy expensive.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And of course, their bakery. I mean, there's so many options. Danishes, muffins, cookies, cupcakes, cheesecakes, all kinds of cakes. So good.
And like I said, usually the line, at least the one in Burbank that I used to live closer to, used to just people down the block all day long.
No, I've gotten lucky. The times we've gone, must be because we go during the week. Not too bad. All right, get ready for Austrian Airlines, the Johann Strauss livery. The next takeoff now lined up on 25 right.
Yankee Tangy. Heading up there for the north side at takeoff.
Also have Qantas, the Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne. Very, very delayed here today. Next arrival.
So is our A380 flight 11.
You have to do 260 at 12 on that doctor runway 25 right.
Flight time from Melbourne, 13 hours, 33 minutes. Scheduled at 7 a.m. for arrival. It is now 3:21 p.m.
All right, Austrian and next takeoff here on the south side.
Would you imagine it's supposed to take off in the morning and they didn't leave until like dinner time?
Eek.
Airlines Flight 82 taking off to Vienna, Austria on the 777-200ER in Johann Strauss livery.
Next A380 arrival, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich. Next to arrive on the north side.
245, late Air, wind 25012, runway 25 left to the line.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 1 minute. I guess this would have been the flight, right? That I came in on, except it was not on the 380. Or was it earlier?
No, I don't think the A380 was back yet. So it was the A340-600.
Right. It was the 340-600.
It was this flight.
But it was this flight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right, because I'm thinking the 340-300 is from Frankfurt. Okay, that makes sense.
I don't even know if we had that one 3 years ago.
I think we did. I think the 380 pilots, and I'm joking with what I'm about to say, probably waved at the Queen as they are now getting into position for takeoff. I don't think they're allowed to do that because they're focused on landing. Let's see, we have Kushi Patel still in the chat, Raina Taylor, and Minter, is it Mumu? And Lucy, is it Hudabais? See you as well. 757 Chip, Renette Adele, good to see you. Travel Guide Canada, Isabel. Mali, good to see you, Mali. Molly.
Couple of Coletta airplanes, one plane chain at 747 coming in from Mexico City, flight 810. 10 minutes out, there's also a Coletta Air 777 freighter coming in from Miami, flight 259, just 23 minutes away. Both heading here to the south side.
Renee and Sarah are like, I've been here. I haven't gone anywhere. Carol Shortino also still here. Mark Cuso.
Who's been here since 10 a.m. this morning?
Brakes included. Anybody gone non-stop without a brake? That's rough. Renee has. Okay. Renee has heard all my jokes today. And the Queen is now rolling.
Come back and see us another time, Yankee Tangy.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental in the retro livery Yankee Tangy. Auf Wiedersehen. Does anybody ask nowadays, like, or, say, Kevin, it's Yankee Tango?
No, not anymore.
Everybody knows?
I think so.
Everybody knows.
I think right now is a good time for our next live giveaway.
Joke. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. That's as much as I can give you
How
today.
about this official Airline Videos Live sweatshirt? The Bella and Canvas sweatshirt could be yours. We'll explain all the details coming up next.
Sorry about that. American 2408, runway 25.
Jane is like, I've been here all day. Of course, Jane, of course. Attention in the terminal, attention. Do I have your attention?
Dyer is ready.
Alrighty, here we go with Airline Videos Live Flight 803 Bravo. Because, you know, anyway. In just a moment, we are going to open up the drawing for you to participate and win this awesome Bella Canvas sweatshirt. We'll give you the code word, and it's probably different, just so you know. I know what you're all thinking. I know the code word. We'll give you the code word, type it into the chat for your official entry into the live giveaway. We'll run that code for about a minute or so don't delay. 1 time is good. 2 times is good too. No more than 5 times, otherwise you might get kicked out of the chat because once we have concluded that entry period, we will choose a winner. We'll announce the winner nice and loud so you know who you are. Winner, once we have announced your name, you'll have until the end of this music. There's a story behind that music, by the way. I'll tell it later. You have until the end of that music to let us know that you are still here and that you accept and that you're not AI or robot or a troll. We want to make sure you're a real person. And once we have verified that you're real and not AI, I'll ask you to send us an email so that we know how to get the awesome sweatshirt to you. Send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Let us know what your first name is, your last name, your mailing address, where do we send it to? Your mailing address, we have a special delivery taking off. And I just lost my train of thought.
These run large, just keep that in mind.
Alaska Horizon 2353 taking off to Medford on the E-175 and honoring those who serve livery. Let me start over with the email part. If you win, you'll send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your first and last name, mailing address, preference of color for the sweatshirt, the size for your sweatshirt. As Kevin mentioned, they're a little on the bigger side. Keep that in mind.
On purpose, yeah.
And also give us a link to your YouTube channel so that we can cross-refer to make sure that you are the winner.
Talk about default color, make sure.
If you do not give us a color for the sweatshirt, we will default to royal blue.
Actually, there's no royal blue in this one.
Navy blue.
Navy blue. There's only 4 colors in this. There's black, navy blue, like a mauve reddish color, and I think one other one.
If you don't give us a color, we'll pick it for you. How about that?
Actually, I think there's 2 blacks. A vintage black and a regular black. I don't know what the difference is. But
there's no Oxford, right?
No.
That's more of like it's almost like a gray.
No, it's not. It's vintage black. I don't know what that means.
Huh.
All right. We good?
They're ready. Just waiting right on you, sir.
On your mark, get set, go for it.
And there is the code word, airline. It is 1 word. Do not put a space in between. Airline, all caps, 1 word.
6370, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
And type it into the chat. That is your official entry. You do not need to be a paid member. As long as you can type into the chat, just give it a go, give it a shot.
We have 260 at 13 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear to go. American 1595, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, American 1595.
And of course, if you don't win here today, we do this every Sunday, 2 live drawings through the course of the day. And if you really want the sweatshirt, and I know you really do. By the way, they're new. Sweatshirt and hoodies made by Bella Canvas. They run a little bit bigger than anything else that we've had, but they're extremely comfortable. Extremely comfortable. They're a little pricier than the other ones that we have on the website, but I got to tell you, it's well worth the money. And of course, it also helps support the channel at the same time.
Come on over, get onto your keyboard, put those dishes down, stop that laundry, type into the chat. Your time is running out.
Music is officially now over, and the winner is Dennis Dorman. Dennis Dorman. Let us know you're in the chat.
Yes, we have closed the drawing. No more entries, please. Dennis Dorman, you are the winner. Let us know that you're still here before the end of this tune. Confirmed.
Awesome. I don't know what happened a few weeks ago. 5 drawings. That was crazy.
That was really weird.
All right, Dennis, so look out for your email. Make sure to supply your name, address, size. Remember, those things run a little bit bigger. They're on purpose to run a little bit bigger than everything else. Of course, the color and that link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you.
So I've been watching and watching and watching. And I have one piece of feedback. Because I know how this all works from this side of the table. This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on the A321.
What's the feedback?
When you close out the graphic with the code word on the screen, can you wait 15 seconds? Because when you're watching at home, and I noticed this the last couple Sundays I've been watching at home, a viewer watching at home, when you announce the winner right after you close out the graphic, us watching at home, it shows up in the chat. Nightbot will say, so-and-so has won the giveaway, and then the music's still playing when we're watching, because remember, there's a 15-second delay.
Right.
So if you wait 15 seconds or so after you close out the graphic, then people at home aren't scratching their heads like, how did he already pick a winner? The music's still playing.
Yeah, but technically that chat is 15 seconds behind too. It should all equal out in the end.
It doesn't.
Rita says no?
It doesn't.
The chat is faster than the actual show?
And the chat is
Really?
actually in real time.
Oh.
So I was like, wait, how did he already pick a winner? The music's not even over yet. And the only reason why I say that would be fair is because if someone is running to the keyboard trying to catch the last 10 seconds of that music and they enter, technically the drawing is already over in real time. So that's my only little piece of advice. Other than that, there's nothing we can do when it comes to announcing, oh, they've responded in the chat. There's going to be a delay. So there's nothing we can do about that part of it. People are still going to yell at us like, he already responded. There's a delay. That's just how it is. So as someone who has been here in person behind the camera, behind the computer, I can validate that we do everything truthfully and honestly. We're not, cutting anybody out. But that would be my only feedback. And here we have Coletta Air Flight 810 coming in from Mexico City on the 747-400 converted freighter. Yeah, the chat isn't real time. So if I type something in now, it's going to show up on your screens right away. But my voice saying that, you won't hear that until 15 seconds later. We have Maryland 1 about to land on 2. I don't know if you can zoom in on that though.
Yeah, it's too small. Stay with the Queen here on the south side.
If you have the north side 24/7 cam, you might be able to swap that.
Right now, 2149, wind 24012 on that Docker, runway 25 right. Pick up.
On a Docker 25 right, 23.
Yeah, 125 with the other target, runway 25 right, couple wing. 25 right, light of the way, code 25.
It's an old converted 747 at 400.
Make up 640, fuel target, wind 24014, gust 18, runway 25 left to left.
Here's the line runway 25 left, that'll make Mexico 642.
Alright, so 642 convoy, turbulence for 6 miles, trail the heavy 777.
Take you side 642.
Got 65 with the wind 240 at 13, gust 18 on that Docker, runway 25 right.
Flight time from Mexico City is just under 3 hours.
Dreamliner up next for Bravo 25 at the left. Time of the afternoon where things start getting slow.
You calling me slow?
No, we've been ending the Sunday show a little bit earlier than we normally have anymore, just because we've been going to the north side for those takeoffs, and I thought, well, save the energy for your next show.
Right there, 2149, the contact still kind of approach now at 124.3.
This is American Eagle. It's American Eagle 6433 SkyWest 265 Whiskey taking off to Aspen on the CRJ 700.
So even Air Cargo 777 are pushing it back. Just now it is, yeah. It happens.
Clear
It
to
was
25
dread
right at
those
Juliet, ground point 75 today, American.
break in the action.
Do I have time to run the restroom? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
We still have it. It's actually in there. It's such a beast. This is I hate to say this, a real video camera. This is what this is meant to do. We used to have a camera like this, and this is the newer upgrade to it. No. Well, it'd be nice. Yeah. So this looks good. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. What's your dog's name again? Poncho. Poncho.
Left at 13 to 43, like target yeah. 1260 at 1 to 3, gust 18, runway 25 left to the left. Squirrel air 25, left 36.
No, nothing. Yeah. Just it's been a weird summer.
3733, like target runway 25 right on the point.
Yes, I do. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. Is it just production is picking up? Yeah. Okay.
Heavy, where do you park today?
Okay. Does it seem like it's just never going to get back to where it was? It's gone. Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, video's video. I mean, everyone needs it. If they pay for it or not, who knows? Let Air 777 touching down. I don't see too many of those.
Country 87, 33 to 12501, just 18 on F.
All right, well, you guys take care. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll be back. We're always here Sundays. All right, sounds good. See you, Pancho. Let Air 777 freighter touching down. Getting that flight coming in from Miami, Florida, flight 259. We do have EVA Air Cargo heading to Taipei. Flight 621 should be heading down to the 25s. Next takeoff is Sun Country Airlines, flight 8733, a sports charter heading to Houston, Texas, on the 737-800. Beautiful day here in the Southland. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend.
Lima 642 and Lima hold short runway 25, right? Lima hold short 25, right?
Our Mexico flight coming in from Mexico City, flight 642, a 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines flight 219 heading to Combo, 737 MAX 9. Korean Air flight 101 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 2 minutes out. Be a north to side arrival. We're almost 2,000 likes. Almost 1,900 likes. Thanks, you guys, if you haven't yet. I don't like to bug you guys, but it certainly does help. You off? So when do you fly out? Wednesday, okay. Eva? Oh, Starlux, nice. Oh, yes. Okay. Excellent. All right. Good to see you. Have a great flight. Starlux. Lucky you. Zinsen flying Starlux. He's always been a big EVA Air fan. To the north side, the Korean Air Queen, and now short funnel for 24 right.
That was just after running the 03 to the Yankee and runway 25.
13 to Kilo, turn 12013, runway 25 left to the line. Airline 03 to Yankee, heavy tower, 12513, runway 25 left to the line.
Airline, NVIDIA 03 to Yankee.
So friends at ARF, LAFD. I shouldn't say ARF. That's an ARF truck with LAFD. This guy's always doing an awesome job. Iberia number 2 for arrival here on the south side, coming from Madrid at flight 351, the A350-900. Condor bringing in the Green Island livery, flight 2086, coming in from Frankfurt, just 10 minutes out. Guys want another pop quiz? Pop quiz? Renee says, sure, why not? Now we got a little low in the action here. All right, let us know if you know the answer to this pop quiz question. Let's see who gets it right first there in the chat. All right, roll it, Barb. I'm just getting ready for Barb. What was the first U.S. airline to offer a frequent flyer program? What was the first U.S. airline to offer a frequent flyer program? Let us know if you know this answer there in the chats. That would be American Airlines. Something special in the air. Let's see here. Well, our good friend 757 Ship, he got it right. American. Carol, also with American. Renee with American. Maggie P with American. Dimitri, American. Carol with American. Minter, American. Renee saying that United did after that, of course.
Eva 621 heavy, next line is on a 7-mile funnel, runway 25.
Are you guys getting that right?
Only 25 left, line out of the way.
Guess it's going to make these questions a little bit harder, huh?
624, they're target of caution weight clearance, secured by a heavy Airbus 350, a heavy 777 holds in position. When
All right, Iberia, the A350 just touching down here on the south side.
Circle land, Viva 624.
Okay, 1362 at Juliet, front 25 right, contact on
I believe didn't they come out with their frequent flyer? It was 81, 82. It was the early 80s.
Good afternoon, Tower. Friendly 805 with you. This is backup.
Getting this flight coming in from Madrid. A350-900.
On a Piper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, 161.
1147, so got a park today. Trail 3407, LA Tower, Convoy, Sherman, traffic crossing downfield, only 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Kevin 3407.
Friendly 05, LA Tower, drifting Convoy, Sherman, 5 miles, Kelvin Airbus 320, the wind 25013, runway 25 left to the wind.
25 left, clear to land, friendly 805.
Ground where clear to land via 64. Leave at 624, affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, and 205 left via 604.
Air Cargo heading back to Taipei. That 777 freighter rocking and rolling down the runway 25 left. That's the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here at Imperial Hill.
Traveler 3407 with 25012, RNAV, that's Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off. RNAV, Doctor, with 25 right, take off, Traveler 3407. Boutique 903 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Green Air Queen making its way to Tom Bradley Terminal.
Train 590, Bravo, now train LAL, Senator 29906. Boutique 903 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 right, and to right turn Bravo, the full line.
It's a Condor heading to the north side. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330, next arrival on the north side.
Leave at 624 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact on 175. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Alright, 25 right, line up, 103.
Coming up to the top of the hour, almost 4 p.m. here in the Southland. Another beautiful day for plane spotting. Like I mentioned, our next live show will not be here in LAX. We'll be taking the show on the road. I'm not going to tell you exactly where we're going until we get there. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on that road again. I'm waiting for Rita over here to give me this look of like, no. I got Sweetie like my singing. If I knew the next line, I would sing it, but I don't know the next line, unfortunately, too. Oh! Wait, what is it?
I can't wait to get on.
Wait, the music with my friends? Oh, making music with my friends. Oh, I can't wait to get on the road again. Avant-garde. Get off the stage there, Kevin. We will be back at LAX on Friday And then we'll be back here for the big Sunday show next Sunday as well. I'm going to try my best to give you guys another walking tour this week as well. Alright, Condor, the green striped A330 Neo, now short funnel for 2 right there on the door side.
Plus 40 Heavy, LA Second, main contact by Airline 6 miles trail of a heavy Dreamliner, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Boutique 903, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure, Boutique 903, good day. Tower, good afternoon, Dynasty 5116, Heavy, 025 left.
Dynasty 5116, Heavy, LA Second, main contact by Airline 5 miles trail of a heavy 777, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Dynasty 5116, Heavy.
Teresa says Band-Aids, Kevin, and Band-Aids. So it's just about 4 p.m. We've been shutting the show down a little bit earlier than we used to, and I think I'm going to do it again here today. As you can see, this airport just really gets quiet at a certain point. Once Rudy gets back, we'll say our goodbyes, but I'll officially take you guys into the top of the hour.
Yeah, 935 Heavy, it's Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground.
But I think it's been a great day at plane spotting here today. Beautiful weather, good to have Rudy back here. Renee says, wow, that means I gotta go do chores. I'd rather watch AVL. Well, you can always switch over to the 24-hour live cameras, then you don't have to do your chores, Renee.
6 miles trail of the heavy 777, the wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left to land.
All right, let's take you to the top of the hour once again. And officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on August 3rd, 2025. I am plane jockey Kevin, as Rudy went to go take a break. Should be back here momentarily. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We're going to wrap things up here shortly. It's been another awesome day of plane spotting here at LAX. On your way out, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we're marching slowly but surely to the 1 million subscriber mark. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, the 777-300ER just touching down here on the south side.
Runway 25 right on Lima and after crossing ground. 5 with 40 heavy.
Just missed the top of the hour.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Welcome to Airline Videos Live. Yeah, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Flight time is 11 hours and 15 minutes.
And a friend there at SFL, Renette Adele, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Renette.
Thank you so much.
Renette, I'm going to get up to SFO soon. We'll be in touch. Probably not this week. Maybe possibly the week after. I'm going to bring my gloves and my winter jacket with me. It sounds like you guys are cold up there.
I want to go back to San Francisco at some point.
That's an Alpha and that's an Alpha from 12175.
Shanda Airlines Cargo 777 freighter going short will be a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Minter with the super chat. Thank you so much, Minter. And I say, well, I don't mind the cold weather until I get up there. All right, guys. Well, it's only been 2 hours of broadcasting, but I'm out of here and going back to the hotel.
Well, as long as we go prepared, I don't mind it.
I gotta find some nice gloves that I can run the camera with this year.
They have these gloves that have like
the
the
little
tactile,
metal.
so you can operate your phone. Yeah. Some of them work well, some of them are a little finicky.
I ordered, believe this or not, I was going to talk about this the other day, but I ordered 2 more pairs of Adidas shoes.
Oh.
They're on special. I think they're out of stock now. I can't even get them, which upsets me more. And I've ordered through Adidas many, many times, and they've always given me an email saying, hey, your order's on the way, here's your tracking number. And I got so busy that I was like, wait, hold on a second here. I never got those 2 pairs of shoes. What happened to those? Huh. So finally, I think it was it Tuesday, before my walkabout, I actually got a lot done. And so I contacted Adidas and said, hey, what happened to these shoes? Well, it says it was delivered last Friday.
Oh, gosh.
I said, well, you guys never sent me an email. And they sent me a link to FedEx with a photo of the box sitting next to the Amazon locker at the complex.
Oh, gosh.
And I said, well, hold on a second here. I never got the email from you guys, and I never got the email from FedEx. Here it is now Tuesday. It was delivered on Friday. They said, can you go down and check to make sure the box is there or not? I said, I don't think the box is there. I went down. Of course, the box is gone. It's gone. So there's a little thief in the building. So
have you checked with the leasing office?
The leasing office is going to look at the security camera to see who picked up that box.
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
That's awful.
They said, get this or not, believe this or not, they said that someone is missing a cell phone as well. And get this, that the cell phone was delivered by FedEx and an Amazon driver picked it up. Apparently they got this on camera. So the complex came up to the Amazon driver and said, why are you taking boxes that was delivered by FedEx? They said, well, it's returned to Amazon. I said, now hold on a second. Amazon, that's not how you return things on Amazon. They don't just come pick it up at your door. So they're thinking that it's possibly another delivery driver coming in and taking the package back out of the complex. So
well, now is Adidas going to replace that?
No,
that's not your fault.
No. So 2 pairs of shoes gone.
Charge back.
Well, I mean, I guess I have the option of doing that.
Yes, and you have it all documented.
It was through PayPal. So
oh my gosh,
there is a security camera. I hope they look at it.
That's ridiculous. That upsets me. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yes, we're going to get to the bottom and see who did this.
Let me talk to them. I have some words for them.
So why did I bring that up? We were just talking about something. Ordering the gloves.
Yes.
The gloves, yeah. I was going to say, because I've gone to Dick's Sporting Goods and I can never find those gloves, so I'm going to have to resort to ordering them online.
And here we have a Dassault Falcon 900EX.
Donica says, maybe I should reach out to PayPal and say this got stolen.
It's coming in from Juneau. It's Alaska, right? Juneau?
Juneau, yeah.
Huh? Oh, it's the capital. I knew that.
I did not know that. All right.
By the way, I heard back from Later Tater. He's doing well.
Okay, good.
Turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking, and remain this frequency, the Falcon on Alpha.
All right.
For you.
Rudy wasn't here when I mentioned this, but we're going to end the show early here today because there's just nothing coming and going at this point. So
hasta la vista, baby.
Before we end the show here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
American 352 LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Another awesome day of plane spotting here in beautiful weather here in Los Angeles. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today, spending some time with us. Again, make sure to hit that like button on the way out. We're almost at 2,000 likes. Yeah.
Come on, we can do it before we end here.
Happy you're back, Rudy.
Oh, well, thanks for having me back and for being here and for keeping us company. It's been a wonderful day, and it went by really fast.
It does go by fast.
Yes, that's it. I know. It happens. It goes by quick. So, thanks for joining us, and I don't know if you guys were listening earlier, but that's it for me for summer. So from here on until I get another break, I'm only here on Sundays. So don't bother Kevin with where's Rudy in the middle of the week. Yeah, so I'm back to work starting tomorrow. I can't believe it. Can't believe I'm saying that. So I'll be back next Sunday.
All right, next Sunday it is. I'll be jumping on the road again. I won't tell you where I'm going. You just have to find out later this week. Now, it could be Tuesday, it could be Wednesday, so keep your eye out. It's not guaranteed Tuesday. Could be Wednesday as well. And then we'll be back here at LAX on Friday, and then back here for the big Sunday show. I'm going to try my best to give you guys a little walk. We'll see how this week ends up. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, Rudy. Good to have you back. And
Thank you.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support here. And as we end another day of live streaming here at LAX. See you guys. Have a great night.